Yes.
Sure. Let's at
Yes.
20. Let's just start whether or not they're here.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh shoot! Did I start with you?
You can count them again.
Oh, I can do what
3,
I please.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You can be
10,
less cynical
11,
and
12.
dead.
So we 13.
Yeah.
So Incog will be with us. Are we even or odd?
We're just setting things up right now. It's very businesslike.
We're currently even, but we're waiting on one
So
person.
wait.
So then we'll be odd.
Yes, we're currently
Which
even.
we don't know whether or not they'll be able to get here, but
Yeah.
we'll start. And if we get there, and they're not here yet, then I suppose not too bad.
Okay.
Well,
You can do it over Discord. And
We know you're on,
that way
man.
you'll catch them.
It is my duty to
Okay,
be
I'm gonna
heard and
collect our
known.
cards here and get ready.
Oh, I was gonna finish that.
you can
I'm
hit the
kidding.
reset
My
button.
card.
You can hit the
I know,
reset button.
I know I can hit the reset button, but it's more fun to,
Okay,
It's
okay,
fine.
it's
those cards. Thank you.
okay. I see. It
Thank you,
it
thank
is
you
fun.
I
agree.
liked reading the
Yeah,
cards,
we're in
man.
character already.
It is
They're
very
in
immersive for you to hold
character.
that
They're in
clipboard. Not gonna lie.
Hi.
Panda does run a VR relaxation spa now.
It's true.
Were you reading this?
I'm the first customer.
I was right
I
there
knew-
on the mouse.
Like,
Oh wait, hold on.
The branding could be panda
Try
packs,
to do that
you know.
later if you end up playing
Panda pack?
I thought this was a no violence roleplay.
Yeah.
No,
Panda pack.
no,
No.
no, no. Fine.
Grabby hands. I will be back. I'll be back for that one. Here, Panda, help me. Let's go.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right.
Someone's on the
Cylon, yeah, you're on the wrong mic in Discord.
Sadness, coping, seething.
Oh, is
It-
that
it
it?
was
no,
stuck
that's
there
fine,
somewhere
that's
on the
great.
right mic.
Yeah, I'm like voices in my head. Hello.
It's a hospital speaker coming
Here we go.
from your room.
Is this
This
better?
in my head, didn't I realize?
Yep, it's better.
There it is. Yep.
All right,
Ah,
wonderful. See, I have
Very
I have
nice.
audio issues all the time, so this is par for the course. All right, let me.
Oh, what the?
Yeah, this is completely usual. All right, well, we'll just and that should be good. All right, so let's get started. All right, so first and foremost, I'm just going to give like a brief overview of what we're doing today. As we mentioned in the advertisement, this is somewhat of a experimental or like an experiment that we're doing. That is because this game is called Here's My Power Button. It is an American LARP that we have taken and adapted for play in VR chat. The game is about a consumer focus group who are going to engage with artificial intelligence in this research project. And you come to a facility once a week and spend time with your AI partner, and you alternate between that and meeting in a group and discussing your experiences. There are the consumers are of course going to be played by people, but the AI are also characters. They're going to be characters in their own right. The AI are going to start off as somewhat like we'll explain in more detail later, but they're going to start off as somewhat of a blank slate, and over the course of this role play, they will grow. Their character will kind of develop over the course of the role play. All right. I think that is all the relevant information about or just a relevant overview of the game. So we can probably get started with the expectations. All right. So as I mentioned, this is a game about humans interacting with AI. The game is going to run for approximately 4 hours, or at least that's the estimated runtime. Of course, we have not run this before. We'll try our best to stay on schedule. We'll of course have timers. The this game is intended to be fairly serious and also has the potential to be very emotional and intimate. And so we'll in a moment, once we get into forming groups, we'll discuss. We'll form basically groups of two, and we'll discuss like personal boundaries and whatnot, because this roleplay does have the potential to get very emotional, and we wouldn't want anybody to feel uncomfortable. All right, so there are going to be a couple of things that we'll be doing. So we do have this lovely map. There is a second room to this map, and that second room has lovely little audio zones, which will basically just allow you to talk. Like we have little couches, and those little couches have isolated audio, meaning that if you're within that couch, you can kind of only hear conversations in that space. As a result, if we need to grab people's attention, you won't hear us. So what myself and Elusive, you're behind me, we'll do, kind of just like raise our hands, and if you see us kind of doing this very obviously, that means that we're kind of need to grab your attention. That's kind of like the out of character, we're grabbing your attention. We're also going to have kind of like a little transition music that will also allow us to grab your attention.
Could you demonstrate the transition music?
Yes, absolutely. You can press the button. Okay, so this might have been more relevant once we actually get to the part on the structure of the roleplay. I suppose we can just make a sequence break and talk about that. We'll have two phases. Phase 1 of the roleplay will be the group discussions. We'll have the consumers meeting here in a group talking amongst themselves, and we'll have the AI in another group over in the other room meeting amongst themselves. So that's phase number 1. Phase number 2 are the dyads. That is the one-on-one discussions. So during that, that's probably going to be the more emotional part of the roleplay. And so we don't want to kind of pull people out of character immediately. But we do have to kind of stay on schedule, right? So what we'll do is we'll play this transition music approximately 1 minute before time's up. So basically just kind of to let you know, it's about time to like wrap up the scene, right? It gives you time to get to a satisfactory point instead of just cutting things off immediately. All right. So hopefully you can adjust your world volume so that you can hear it comfortably, but it's not like too distracting, right? Like it shouldn't be, it shouldn't like stop you from hearing other people. All right. Should maybe start with the warm-up. Why not? Thank you.
Absolutely.
Oh, and did they drop out? They might have.
Yes, it looks like we lost at the moment. We'll just
All
keep
right.
going.
Well, yeah, we'll keep going. All right.
You can probably switch to here.
Sure. Yeah. Let's do that. All right, we're back in VR. All right, so let's start with a warm-up. So, as you might have noticed, we don't yet have characters. We're about to go and workshop some characters with all of you. It's going to kind of be like a kind of like workshopping / improving characters. So we're going to start today with an improv warm-up, and I've just picked my favorite. And that is called Moving Name, since we'll all be getting to know each other. The way that works, the way Moving Name works, is you introduce yourself, you say your name, and you do a silly movement along with it. And then everybody else has to kind of copy what you do, right? So don't worry about it being silly, because, well, everybody else gets to be silly as well. So I can go ahead and start. Be like,
Should we stand up?
let's get ready to silent. Then.
You might need to stand up, yes.
And if you're on desktop, do your best. It's
So do we all do it
fine.
together at the
It's
same
work.
time, or do we go one by one?
Yes. all at the same time to save time.
All at the same time? Okay. So
Yes.
it was an uppercut, right? So do we say your name as well?
Go for it. You just repeat what I did.
Okay.
You're supposed to demonstrate.
I'm not very good at this.
my assistant. All right.
You got this, Elusive.
It's not a good roleplay without a bit of scuff.
All
You
right.
got this, Elusive. Go for it.
This is okay. I got it. All right. Obviously, I need the warm up too. All right. So let's get ready
Yes.
to silence.
Woo!
And major,
Yay.
fantastic applause. And let's just go around in a circle and introduce ourselves, just to get warmed up and ready to workshop some characters.
Okay.
Uh,
Go ahead.
okay. Obviously,
Whatever
this
you
is the
want.
part that we didn't workshop. So, Elusive.
Oh, ew.
And then here we go. I'm Elusive.
Already starting.
I am.
There you go.
Oh. I am elusive.
Yeah.
What if I'm elusive?
So, away you go.
Let's go.
There's a lot of
All right,
elusives
all right.
around here.
I am. Hi. That's right.
Okay.
I am Psy.
Hi.
Okay, I
Come,
like
get those legs pumping.
Yeah.
Cheerios.
Oh god, this reminds me of like high school theater. Oh god.
That's a surprise.
Come on, Mike.
Tally.
Hallie.
Hallie.
Holly.
Tally or Hallie?
Hallie, Callie, Fally.
I am incognito.
Tally.
Tally. Incognito.
I am incognito.
Yes. I am Nick.
I am Nick.
I am Nick.
You're all Nick, I guess. I'm Vez.
I'm Vez.
I'm Val. Alright, Vez.
Hello, I am May.
Hello. I am May.
I am May.
A classic.
Okay, I'm on desktop, so I'm just gonna.
You can do your best.
Hello, I am Caddy.
Hello, I am Caddy.
I am Caddy.
Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good.
That was the best one I know.
This is spin around. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I am Geo.
I am Jill.
It's very flexible.
Watch this carefully.
But
But
took me a second.
You've that one before.
excellent.
Alright.
Hi, I'm Panda.
Hi, I'm Panda.
I'm Panda.
Good, alright. Alright, it's gonna be painful. Now I got everyone looking at me, alright. You can just call me your mama. Come on. Mama.
Mama! Mama!
Mama! Mama! Oh my lord.
My name is Kashi.
Alright. My name is Kashi. What an interesting one. I've never seen that one before. Alright, so yeah, so that was just a warm up since once again we'll be essentially, I mean it's a role play, but it's an improv role play, so might as well do a warm up for it. Alright, so let's get going. So let's start with the premise of today's scenario, which I don't know if
Would you like me
to.
Okay.
There you go.
Amid the gentle beeps of the near future, a group of consumers have signed up to participate in a weekly private trial run of companionship AI. These AI begin as composites of generic but friendly personality traits, but grow in nuance and identity, interacting with their paired consumer. If a consumer is displeased with the growth of their AI, they will be given intervals at which they can reset their companion. Play takes place at the test facility. You'll alternate between discussion groups with a student researcher and while the paired meetings will happen in the same physical space, players should treat it as if they are in separate rooms. This won't be strictly necessary.
Well,
because of
we
what
do have
set up.
separate rooms. We do in fact
you'll
have
see.
separate
You'll
rooms.
see here in a second. Yeah. AIs interact with humans through a hologram bound to the lab environment. They cannot be touched. They have read-only access to the internet, so are not ignorant of the world around them. Holograms look vaguely like their players, unless the player decides otherwise. So this will be the avatar that you pick out. You'll look vaguely like that avatar, but you'll be a hologram. And I believe that's it. The bit about moving chairs does not apply to us in the viewer
We
space.
do not need to move chairs. All right. Yeah. All right. So let's a couple of principles for the that I suppose we'll just make explicit. First things first. The door is always open. If at any point, this is supposed to be a very emotional role play. If at any point you feel uncomfortable, literally we can you don't feel afraid to break character to let people know. That being said, we will have a way for you to do that without breaking character too much. Basically, if at any point a topic comes up that you are uncomfortable with, and we'll have essentially some phrases that you can say to let the other person know that you don't want to go there. So if you're just kind of uncomfortable and you want to steer away from something, just say pause, and then that can just let the other person know that you don't want to go there. On the other hand, if it's really bad, then just say cut, literally just cut, and you can stop right there. Hopefully that won't have to happen, right? But I do believe that this document has all this safety stuff for a reason. So we'll believe the designers that this is necessary, as we haven't run it ourselves. Another principle: there are no secrets. There are no secrets between players in this roleplay. There's really nothing to the scenario isn't something to win. There's no a victory condition or something that you have to accomplish in character. The only thing that we're here to win today is having fun. So your characters might keep secrets from each other, but as players, it's not really that's not really what this roleplay is about. Third, and also very importantly, don't touch people without without consent. That's not. It does. There's. We'll have the AI will have a air quotes a power button, but we won't actually be. We'll go over how to do that without doing any of that. All right. Let's see. Can skim over
next
this.
is the good lines, not goodbyes. So when we end a scene, after the 10 minutes, it's assumed that you're there for a little longer than just 10 minutes. So when you end a scene, you're not saying goodbye, you're ending on a good line, basically. So you're ending on the sort of the vibe of what that whole conversation will be. So when we give you the audio cue up something poignant, but not something that is necessarily I'm ending the scene and about to walk away. As roleplayers, we're sort of trained to do that, especially in VR. Mm-hmm. We're kind of trained to quickly bring conversations to an end and come up with an excuse to leave. Don't need to do that here, because it's assumed that when we sort of close, when we go dark, when the audio cue starts playing, that's sort of us fading to black.
Yeah, you don't literally need to say goodbye, even though we'll be splitting up into groups, the consumers will be leaving their eye alone. You don't need to literally say goodbye, because it's not this role play is the scenario of this role play takes place over multiple weeks, and we're condensing that into 4 hours. So we don't have to worry about saying goodbye multiple times. All right.
So a good way of facilitating how to do that, what they suggest, and it's a little hard to do for some of us, especially if you're in desktop, is you put your hand over your heart. This signifies that you've said your last line, and you're communicating to your partner that you're setting them up for the final line of the scene before you break. So like a hand on your heart. That's the sort of signal for that. Periodically, you may see that if things get kind of intense and emotional, one of the two of us as facilitators may give you like a thumbs up. This is an out of character check to see that you're okay. If you give us a thumbs up back, then it's all good. Otherwise, we'll know that there is something, and we'll sort of proceed appropriately. So if you see us give you a thumbs up, that's us giving you an out of character check-in to make sure that you're doing okay. So you just give us a thumbs up back, and that'll let us know that you're good. We'll only do this if we think there's a reason to. So.
All right. Are we ready to do the whole group thing?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's about it. All right. Everybody gather over here. We'll
I'm gonna need you all up. So we're gonna figure out now who's going to be playing what.
Yep. So, we're going to all get in a line.
We need to switch to Discord for this, Alan?
Yeah, let's switch to Discord. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's get all in the line. I am the AI researcher. Ames is the consumer researcher. We're going to line up based on how much you are interested in playing either an AI or a consumer. And I suppose if you have any questions, or as we did give like a brief description of what we're doing, but I suppose if you have any questions, that now would be the time. So basically, stand in a line between the two of us, and if you think you're more likely to play an AI, come over here. If you think you want to play a consumer, go over there. If you're like in the middle, then be in the middle, right? This is a sliding scale based on like how interested you are.
So as a guide here, playing a consumer means handling questions about how one handles growth, responsibility, and the objectification of closeness. Playing an AI comes with questioning one's form of identity when everything is new and countered by others' experiences. And the prompts that you saw earlier are for the consumers. The AIs don't have prompts.
So you might need a little bit more of a close line, just because
so
we'll basically split.
If you can make like an actual line, so if you just line up behind each other, and you can start self-sorting here.
There is
perfect
space. Yeah, because we'll basically need to count down too.
Oh, this way.
So
okay.
if you just stay where you are right now, and we'll figure it out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So,
okay, 6.
Vevs and Sifis.
So yeah, here's the dividing line.
Yeah, this is our dividing line here. So if everyone on this side will be playing a consumer, and everyone on this side will be playing an AI. If you are on one side or the other and you desperately want to switch, then we can do that. We can just talk and figure it out. But I think this went really well. This went really well.
I really want to see what the AI
People actually did form a line.
Yeah,
we were really worried about this.
You didn't have the jingle keys.
All right. So that was step 1. Remember remember for now, if you're an AI or a consumer, we'll sort you once more, or I guess twice more, into the theme of roleplay that you want to have.
This guy's coat.
So let's do this again. It might help to switch into a slightly smaller avatar because we'll have a slightly more limited space in this box. So go to the other side, I suppose.
All right.
So you're standing right there, for a reason that we will see in a moment. So we are starting with.
We're going to do a similar exercise now to determine the player dyads. The dyads are the pairs. That's what this in this roleplay that we'll call the pairs dyads. You'll hear us say that phrase. So we'll be determining the player dyads for the game now. So line up again, right? So you may need to shuffle around, okay? And my end over here will represent a desire for more dramatic play. And the other end, over by Silent, will represent more sincere, lighthearted play. So just sort of orient yourselves in... yeah.
So yeah,
Okay.
this says
Everybody's just
no drama in this
That's
case
fine.
means like drama in this case, means like overemphasizing and being dramatic, not so much emotional, because that will be in the next
that will be
sorting
in the
step.
next sorting step. Yeah. So just as soon as you're comfortable, we'll let you move around here a little bit, and try and get into a 2D line for us. This will be important.
Try and
promise.
squeeze as close as possible. So, yeah. So
So
drama over by Elusive, sincere and lighthearted over by me.
when
Probably wanna
we're
be here, May.
saying, okay, because you said not emotional.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to change positions, and we're going to have you self-sort by emotional and intellectual. So let's do that now, Silent. So everyone stay where you are.
Yes, stay exactly where you are. We'll rotate.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay.
So emotional over. So if you want an emotional experience, go. So but first of all, don't. So only move like in a vertical line. So don't move horizontally. If you want an emotional experience, move towards Elusive. If you want an intellectual experience, come towards me. Move in a vertical line here.
What's the difference between an intellectual and emotional experience?
So do you want it to be thought-provoking, or do you want to like feel things?
Yeah. Do you want it to be cerebral or make you feel emotional, happy, and sad, and things like that? So
That's a hard one.
Mine's
And if
pretty
you're in the middle, you can stay in the middle
That's
as
a
well.
hard
Yeah.
one. I think I'm gonna stay in the middle.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
we will
we'll-
need
we'll
some
be-
movement in order for this to work.
I'll be
So
quirky.
yeah. So
Yeah.
just start moving
That's
a little
fine,
bit in whichever way you feel slightly more inclined. So we'll give you a chance here to kind of move around now that you have an idea of the sort of grid that we're building. We're building like, think of it like a 3D grid of desire,
All right.
I suppose.
All right, let's give it a shot. I think we can give it a shot. AI players, raise your hands. And what we're going to need is the consumer players to pair up with the nearest AI, and over here we might have to maybe.
Yeah. So the nearest consumer you have, pair
to
up
go
with
to,
them.
You might have to go to Panda, because otherwise we'll. This is where nearest doesn't work. I think we'll have to do this and this. Otherwise, yeah, we didn't have enough movement.
So
So-
who to who? Because you're saying
Oh, we're gonna have to fight for
See,
this guy.
There's a bit of an
The
outlier. There's a
Tish
bit of
and
an
Babs.
outlier over here.
Oh, so we also have an outlier over here, Silent.
Oh, okay.
Just two polar opposites.
Let's see, because we have your AI, aren't you? So keep your hand up if you're an AI. Just give us a
I
hand,
thought we were
like
playing
help us here.
Yeah.
So your consumer, Sifis? Okay, Sifis and Kashi, you can go together.
Ayo.
Caddy and Mama,
Oh.
you're together. Sai and Incog, and Nick and Panda. That should be good.
I don't
Okay.
think I've gotten one yet.
Right there.
He's right
Consumer's
next to
right
you.
next to
What
you.
is he, chopped liver?
Hello.
Definitely the nearest.
Man, I'm dead.
Okay. So I think that's everything. We can hand out the avatars now, I think.
Probably.
Now, you can mingle here a little bit. If you want to switch partner with someone else for any reason, you can just go ahead and do that. This is just to help you find somebody who wants an experience
You're a
close
dick.
to the experience that you also want.
Hello.
All right. Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
it's okay.
Let's
Oh.
I might just use this one.
invite.
It works. with
Yeah. So I think we can.
You can
start...
100% use that, yeah. Or we
so
can we can
first-
switch out of Discord here now.
Yeah, we can.
Do what you want.
Okay.
All right, avatars. I have, as a reminder, this roleplay is set in near future Earth, so we're going to have a bunch. The consumers are basically just normal people. The AI are holograms. So essentially, what they're supposed to be, right, is kind of like a holographic projection. So they don't necessarily have to look like a robot. I have a bunch of persona avatars favorited in case people do not have an avatar that they want to use. If you want to use your own avatar, I'm going to have like 2 conditions, right? A, be reasonably optimized. B, as long as it fits in the general theme of the roleplay so far, right? Which is kind of, relatively serious near future Earth, right? Like we don't have any sort of fantasy going on. If people do not have avatars that they want to use, I will just start switching into. I favorited basically every single
the other
persona.
list, and I'll start going too. So you can start copying off me as soon as you see something you like. If you have one you already want to use, like Tish, then that's totally fine. So you should be able to just copy this
Persona.
off me.
Let's just
You're a
So-
persona.
I'm not.
This is
100%.
one of them.
Oh.
This is just going to be us cycling avatars here. So
yeah.
if you see one you like, just grab it.
Let's see if I have any that people can use.
All right, Vebs, you have this one.
That wasn't even a
But,
question.
no, you cannot.
Oh,
be a
she's
hypercube,
cute.
I'm sorry.
Oh, come on!
That does not.
Bandit 100.
Panda, I have the perfect avatar for you. Panda, I have the perfect avatar for you.
Oh, come on, switch, please.
Oh my gosh!
Right, here we go.
Do I have one? Can this be used?
All right,
Where's
Caddy
my-
took that one. I have this one in blue here.
I'm sorry. You need to.
Oh,
You need to be at
So
least
I have
somewhat
mostly the girl
personable,
ones.
right?
We
I'm using
have
That's one of the criteria, and I'm sorry.
This
the
one here?
hypercube is cold and unfeeling, as I have learned.
It's just persona.
a lot of these are persona, yes.
You know,
Oh,
hypercubes just have such great personalities.
I have Futaba.
Did
Really
you guys buy
multi-dimensional,
Persona
you
5?
know?
If you want to change, of course. you
Actually,
can.
can I take food advance though? Yeah, thank you.
Yes, you can. Absolutely.
Sure.
So this one is
Are we
now up
looking?
for grabs again. Somebody wants to take it.
mm,
So who currently does not have one? Who
still-
would like one?
could you cycle?
Being indecisive.
Could you cycle back to
That's
that
okay.
guy with
Cy-
the head sweeped hair thing? I don't remember his name. He was the one Persona 5.
Silent has mentioned the guy.
What
Uh,
color?
The blue hair.
Oh, Yusuke? Yusuke?
I think so.
Blue
think
hair,
that's-
or-
think
The
that's
artist?
that guy. Yes,
this
that
one
one.
here, this
Yeah,
one?
yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
that's Yusuke.
Okay, cool.
This one, yeah.
Yeah, I remember this guy talks like he has a
Anyone have a
dictionary all the
word
time.
that
Yeah,
Would this work?
because he's an artist, and that really
This
is
works, yeah. If you want to use this,
very-
that's fine.
Cool. yeah.
eccentric.
I like that.
Very poor, but the only thing I have
This is what we were going
No,
to
no,
do.
you're, I mean, no, you're good.
Okay, you also
No,
need
no,
to
I
be
was
able
just,
to.
I was.
Oh.
Which you cannot aesthetic. I'm
Alright, no
sorry.
problem.
Yeah.
Greeting.
So
Oh, I recognize that.
Vic and Mama
You'll
and Sai and
probably-
Ikok. So we need avatars for
Yes.
for you.
I think I think
can't
you're
really-
probably. I think they're probably fine.
Ames,
Like,
would you want this
I
to
need
be
some
copied?
time.
It is copyable.
Yeah,
I can't
yeah,
enumerate.
it's what it was the only polygon. I
Uh,
think
it's
you
good
look-
for
you look
generic
like a
AI.
person.
Cammy
You
would be
look
okay
She
like
with
was
a
that.
okay.
person. I think
Yes,
you're
she is.
good.
I look
Uh,
dashed.
Obviously, I look like a person. I
My
can't
AI is
think of
broke,
one.
it seems.
Then we can
I'm
offer
not-
to
My
change.
AI my AI
So
is
imagine
broke. I can't
imagine you're
afford
going into
clothing.
this. Imagine you're going into this, corporate building, right?
I
For
have to go
like,
look where allow avatar.
we're
coding
talking
is.
like normal people here,
It's been forever.
right?
since I-
So
So
I think that's
if,
likely.
that behind you is acceptable.
It probably has to be a little more.
God,
human.
my shoes are so small.
Oh, I have one
Like,
that
anime.
if you want to, if somebody wants to use this.
Huh.
Do you have more?
This is one that someone can use if they want.
Sure.
Is that Pokemon?
Pretty nice.
Shit,
Hey.
I can't think of this
I'll
one.
switch
looks
to
like
guys
it,
that I don't.
But I wouldn't know.
Oh no, it's not Pokemon. It looked like it.
Yeah, we can just.
From behind it, it really
there's
does.
this guy.
This is actually a really nice avatar. Why did I have this?
So we do have other guy avatars, Panda.
I have a whole lot of guy avatars actually.
Allow avatar use.
Just roll with that one.
That guy's
Yeah,
shoes is a little
Perfectly
better.
acceptable.
These are AIs, correct?
All right,
They're like,
it's copyable now.
You will-
So
But it
the
assumes that
AIs
you're
are
a hologram.
It's my
Yeah.
decision that they put an
It's
AI
gonna be
generator
copied.
If
in
you
here. That's canon.
if you
now.
also want a hologram type
clone it, basically?
one, you can copy this if you
Yeah.
like.
Oh,
It's if you wish to. It's
That
not
vertex
necessary,
glitching
it's
is
just
great.
a choice.
I really like that one.
great, but
It's kamikaze. Of course, it's great.
You wouldn't happen to have the Persona 3 Pro
That's
tag,
true.
would you?
That's true.
I'll agree. Shit, I'll just.
There's also,
I
like,
might
there
have
any-
one of them.
anything
Oh wait,
in
no, no,
particular?
that one's dressed like a maid.
Is there anything in particular? Because like I have
Like,
a
was there
lot.
anything that
It's
you
just-
liked?
No, I'm kidding.
'Cause
Yeah.
Cylon has lots
Basically,
here
the
for you to choose
avatars
from.
are just like not supposed to be like the focus of the role play, right? Which is why we're just all like normal people, right? Like
Yeah.
essentially, like there's
Makes
nothing.
sense. Makes sense.
Yeah, this works. Simon, is this okay?
It's the only.
Or Zick?
Um,
Or do we not want cat ears and tails?
I mean, it's like if so. In as far as
Near
if your
future.
partner is able to kind of like you are for the intents and purposes of the role play just a normal person, right? Human. If that's honestly probably more of a question for your partner who you will be interacting with. Like if they're
You'll be
okay
a
with that,
furry.
then I'm okay with that personally.
Alright.
Like if it's comfortable for you, then you just need to look like kind of sort of like a human, and that's in a business place. And
Does it need to be modern
yeah.
clothing?
So, not necessarily. I think we're ready to move on here. Where did I put my? Oh.
Yeah, probably. I think this looks fine. This looks fine to me.
All right. We just do a review. I think. Oh, no, we just use character development. Right. Let's do a review. and then
right.
do character
Okay.
development.
Where's the review?
So,
Let's do the character development first.
okay.
All right. So let's. So at this point, I hope everybody remembers who their partner is, because what we're going to be doing is we want everybody or every consumer to pair up with an AI that is not their partner.
So just
What?
grab someone else who's not your partner.
I'm stealing
Okay,
that.
then.
Anybody else
okay,
that's not your partner.
Stealing that.
Sorry.
Okay.
AI and consumer pairs.
And if you want to do that, if you're an AI, and just if you're an AI, you can put your hand up. So that
AI.
An AI, yes.
I'm an
You're
AI.
perfectly on schedule. This is
I'll grab you. I'm sorry, bro.
How are you, Caddy?
He's got me. He's got me. Damn.
There you go.
everybody has a
Oh my lord, have mercy.
each group grab
No
a
reason to
card
change, right?
from over here.
Oh, actually, I want to see if
I got
What?
mine.
Spanish.
Every group, one card, just one card per group.
Spanish.
I have a problem.
Understood.
Oh,
Where? No.
what are you? You're creative.
Reading.
Ah, you're like a streamer or VTuber. You got too popular, and now it's getting in the way of your work.
I actually have no idea how this thing works.
And,
This would be very interesting.
If your group has a card, let's come over to the other room.
So if you have a card and you're ready to go, follow us. Come follow us.
Alright.
Does my legs work? Do my legs work okay?
Ooh, this is pretty. I love it. This is
I can't but feel like my legs don't bend well.
mildly terrifying. Okay, alright.
Oh, wait, where's my guy? There he is.
Oh god.
I was just checking my legs out.
This here is the
Nice.
You remind me of Wilkie.
I suppose the dyad meeting room. Each of these couches, essentially, once again, it has an audio zone on it. So if you go into that zone, you want to be able to hear people in the middle of the room. So don't do that quite yet. We'll do that in a moment.
Cool.
What we're going to do now is workshop the consumer characters. So, as I mentioned before, the AI kind of start off as like a blank slate and grow over time. What we're going to do right now is we're going to workshop characters for the consumers. All right. So basically, the cards that you have a series of prompts. If you click on the card, it switches to a different random prompt. Don't worry, there will be no duplicates. So like nobody's going to get duplicate prompts. Basically, the prompt is there to give you an idea for a consumer character, and it kind of to help you create a character that will work with the tone of this roleplay. So what we're going to do is essentially take that prompt and try to answer those questions at the bottom. And in answering those questions, you'll be able to come up with a character or a consumer character to use in this roleplay.
A good setup here is for those of you who are playing the AI to ask the question of the person who's going to be playing the consumer.
That is a good idea. All right. Once you have answered the question, the little letter at the top of the card represents the first letter of your character's name. Once you have an idea for that, if you could take that name and probably, we're supposed to have name tags. We don't have name tags in VR, so you can write your character's name in your status as the consumer player. All right, so we'll have, was there anything else? Oh yeah, one more thing.
Any questions?
Yeah, any questions, I suppose.
Bevs?
Just to make sure I'm understanding this right, are you saying that the AI should be answering the questions at the bottom for the...
No. Just you should be asking, so you can ask.
Oh, asking. I thought you said
yeah,
add
ask
to.
them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You're there to help them, basically.
Oh, one
makes a lot
more
more
very
sense.
important
I was
thing.
very confused
The
about
prompts are just that. They are just prompts to help you create a character. If you have something in mind that you think fits with the theme of the roleplay, you can, of course, use that. I would still recommend to try and answer those questions at the bottom of the card, because answering those questions will probably help you during the course, the rest of the roleplay. All right? Once again.
So now, I think.
Yep. So each group go to a couch, and we'll reconvene in like 15 minutes.
One more question.
Ayo, okay. So, have you decided which one you want to flip through? Hold on.
This, I guess.
Wait, which one? H? Oh, which one was it?
G.
G.
You missed it.
Fuck! J. There we go. Okay.
There we go.
There's plenty more. There's plenty more if you want to scroll through them before I start asking questions, though.
Okay.
You can play with it a little. Take your time. No worries, man. All the questions are pretty much the same, so you don't need to read that part. Just the top blurb on the top. God, I have such tiny legs.
I'll go with G then.
G or J? It says
J. I don't know my alphabet.
Okay, that's perfectly fine. All right, J is your. I'm just gonna read it over so I can get a better idea as well, so I could help. Your creative work is gaining scrutiny. You're generating content, and you know people are looking at, it. You're even getting reviews. Some are glowing, though maybe too bright. Others have talked about the things your work doesn't do. You definitely have acknowledgement, but you don't know who is saying what. Now, what used to be only about expression is becoming a lot of work. So yeah, you became a little too famous in both the good and the bad ways. And, well, now that's getting to you. So you have to work on that. All right. So, what do they do for fun? This could be like hobbies or like what they do to unwind. If, I'd say that they do this to maybe like get away from it all, like playing video games to de-stress, something like that, What do they do for fun?
I think just to play video games.
Okay, video games. That's the most relatable thing. What do you think we are right now? that could definitely fall into the whole streamer aspect or VTuber aspect if that's the way you want to go. You could be famous for your creative work could be just about anything. It could be the something what we all do, something we all want to be, artists, stuff like that. So yeah. Okay. So what were they like in high school?
I was a nerd basically.
Give me your lunch money right now. No, I'm kidding. Go on.
Okay, god damn it. Okay. Nerd, I like to study a lot. Sometimes I like talking about video games. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
hang out. Yeah, that's probably it.
Okay.
What I do in high school.
Chilling game. Yeah. That is. I can definitely. That's my spirit animal right there. Alright, let's see. How do most of your relationships end?
Terrible, I would say.
Pull an absolute gamer move. Be like, we are Dunyan rings.
We're. Oh my god. Probably, yeah. That's probably my answer.
Do you think it was probably because of something they did or you did? I'm just trying to pick more at your brain of like how they possibly ended.
Me probably just focus on video games, I guess, and study.
Okay. I've seen
I got no time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that. All right. Okay. Just like fell into like gamerism and just like, I really got to beat that Dark Souls boss. Anyway, what music do they listen to when they're alone?
Rock, metal. That's it. And
I feel like I'm talking to.
I guess.
I feel like I'm talking to a mirror right now because I'm like, wow, this is all relating to me. Holy shit. Let's see. How do they usually wake up in? Wait. How? That's an odd question. How did they wake up this morning? I guess that can be projected to also how do they wake up every morning or usually in the morning?
How do I wake up in the morning? Probably screaming or not. I'm just sleeping more, I guess.
Screaming and sleeping more?
Probably.
Yep. I was assuming they also get breakfast or something like that. Maybe they brush their teeth first thing foremost, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Oh, well, let's see. Oh, okay. I see something. There's a bit of a typo here, or rather a mistake. At the very right here, it says how old is your character when it should be in these bullet points. So, how old is your character?
How old?
Or better, the compliment. How young is your character?
-1. No, that's actually 26. I'm actually 26. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this is getting very meta. Anyway, let's see. What's a happy moment, perhaps for no tragic reason that they can never recreate? So, a happy memory that they can't recreate, but there's possibly no tragic reason behind it.
Probably. Fuck. I don't know. Shit. Making people happy, I guess. I don't know. Just.
Making a person very happy that they cannot. I feel it's something that they cannot recreate. Then that would mean that the person they made happy would. The person if they cannot be able to recreate it. It's, I guess, a good example of it would be like and I'm just throwing this out as an example. An example like proposing to a fiance where I guess you can recreate it, but like recreating for that specific person because that feeling of happiness would be very personal to them. So doing it again would be a sort of new feeling, I guess.
Yeah.
We can come back to this question if you'd like.
All right.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. What do they probably know the most about of anyone else in the room? Thing is, I don't think we know anyone here, so I think that question
No.
that's out of the question. Oh, what's the
It's the tone.
But yeah, a happy moment.
All right.
I'm here to help. No worries.
What the? Wait, it is over already? What? Nani?
I don't think so. I think everyone's still pretty seated. I think they're just maybe testing it. Let's see. Happy moment. Let me see. Gaming moment. Oh, it could be with something with your career. You know, your career where you're getting too famous and you're getting good and bad reviews from all sides. Yeah. Why don't we dig a little into that? Like, what do you think your creative work, is? I guess.
It's kind of meh. I'm not happy about it, but I can approve, I guess, if I try hard enough.
Yeah. The question is though, what do you want to make your creative work be? Again, it could be streaming, VTubing, maybe you
Streaming.
Streaming? Alright, cool. So you're getting flack, but you're also glowing. Yeah, that goes hand in hand with streaming. So maybe the thing you can recreate was something that happened during your streams.
Let me see. Got raided, I guess. I don't know. Someone left a bad comment, I guess, about my painting, about my art.
Let's see. A happy moment. If you got rated by the person you looked up to the most, then yeah, that's something you definitely can't recreate because that's up to them to rate you. But
No.
But heck, if you
Hey,
yep,
Oh.
what's up?
if you hear the music, that means that we need to wrap, so you have a minute to finish up.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
That's your
speed run.
audio cue to bring the diet to a close.
Okay.
All right, speed run time. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So possibly rated by a role model, and that's what possibly got you famous.
Yeah.
Allowed you to lift off the ground. Recognized by your role model. Okay. We'll go with that then. Here's you go.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, we got it.
Eli sounds like Eli doesn't sound too outdoorsy, but sounds enough where it's like they could also be.
You're a dork.
All right, let's go. Thank you. All right. Hello,
So just
everybody.
something for clarity, because it seems that I suppose we should explain it really. When we're here on the outside, as you can tell, we can hear your conversations in here, like in your booth. When you're in the booth, you can only hear what's in the booth. So if you need to get our attention, we'll be out here. We'll be able to hear you if you say something.
Yeah, let's actually group up a little bit closer because the audio, once again, I've reduced the audio in this world to make it easier to have one-on-one conversations. But the downside, of course, is that if we're far apart, then we don't hear each other very well.
Yeah. And because we're all used to your chat, we're all used to spreading out.
Yeah.
True.
So as a reminder, I don't know if the two of you were still in your booth. While you're in those booths, you cannot hear anything on the outside. We on the outside can still hear you, but you can't hear anything on the outside. That's to allow you to have these one-on-one conversations. That is why we have the lovely transition audio, which we were just playing. That's kind of like the 1 minute left. It's time to wrap things up cue. So I suppose that was the practice for once we get into the RP. If you hear that, that's like there's 1 minute left for the scene. It's time to wrap things up, and you can use that to not have to end the scene on the spot. You can kind of end it on a nice note, right? You don't actually have you don't actually have to say goodbye, but you can end it on a good note essentially, rather than cutting it off right in the middle of something. All right. So I suppose we'll just do a quick review of everything we've went over so far, and then we will take our designated 5-minute break, or we'll probably be a 5-minute break. All right, so as a reminder, the door is always open. That's first and foremost, most important thing. If at any point, even if you felt previously that you were comfortable, but then suddenly you're not, you can always just, don't be afraid to break character if you're uncomfortable. Characters keep secrets. Players don't. This is not a LARP about, or this is not a roleplay about winning. There's really no end goal or mission to accomplish. It's all about being here to have fun. That's really the only thing you can win, is to have fun together. Don't assume touch. Once again, this roleplay is intended, or has the potential, I suppose, to be emotional. Even if you're kind of like, you want to give the other person a hug, ask first. All right. We had our way to get attention. If for whatever reason we need to get your attention, and it's not through the transition audio, remember, we'll kind of raise our hands. The reason is we don't want to break everybody out of it, but that probably won't have to happen. But if we do, just remember that. De-escalation, very important. Remember, pause and cut. If the conversation gets to a point where you are a little bit uncomfortable, you can tell your partner pause, and that way they can know that to maybe avoid that topic. If it's you want to stop it completely, right? Cut, and that means literally just don't have any of that in your roleplay. Is there anything else? Yes, and finally the handover heart, which may not work very well on desktop, but in that last minute, while we're playing the transition audio, you can set your partner up to deliver the last line of the scene by putting your hand over your heart, and you kind of indicate to them that you're done and it's their turn to kind of finish the scene on an impactful note. All right, so I believe that is all the principles of play that we have, and we were supposed to introduce the scene transition here, so that means our 5-minute break can actually be a 10-minute break. But before you go, we'll sort ourselves. So the consumer players probably go to the other room. The AI will come to this room. When the AI players get back, I'll need to still go over something with you. Actually, before you go, because you'll be doing something slightly different than the consumers. So we should probably do that before the break.
You want to do the first meeting before the break?
No, not the first meeting. Just to explain to the AI what's actually happening, because they'll be doing something slightly different.
Yeah. Okay. Consumers, if you want to grab your card and come with me. So every consumer take a card and come with me.
Goodbye.
So AI, stay here. AI is still here.
All right.
So all right. So here's the deal. You might have noticed we haven't talked at all about the AI characters yet. That is on purpose. Mm-hmm. That is because the first group meeting, right? The AIs wouldn't have too much to talk about yet, because we haven't met with the consumers yet. So what we'll be doing instead of playing AIs, you all will be playing a group of scientists that are my superiors, and I am basically giving a presentation to you on what the AI are doing. And basically that's an opportunity for you guys to ask me questions about how all of this works, to get you an idea. So that will be our group meeting. And then after we're done with that question and answer session, then we'll go back in character into the AI, and we'll kind of seat everybody around in the couches, and then we'll start the meeting with the consumers. So you guys will basically be staying in this room. We'll be alternating between group meetings here in the center, and then dyad meetings in the comfy couches. The consumers will be coming in and out of this room, essentially, and sitting with you during the dyad meetings, all right? We'll go over that again. I just wanted to mention it before we take our break. So yeah, I think it is time. 10 minutes. We shall reconvene. Question?
Just a reiteration, is it scientists that are when we will be asking questions, or are they investors that will be asking questions?
So, scientists, and basically, like, I am the head of AI research, but basically it will give you an opportunity, like a little bit of a back and forth. Like, we're not building a character, we're building a template of a character, of like how, the AI kind of work. Right, because as I mentioned, you kind of start off as a blank slate. Now, blank slate doesn't mean that you have no personality, and AI doesn't mean that you're robotic, and it doesn't also mean that you're naive. Right, remember, all the AI have connection to the internet, so, like, you're all... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I see you were still answering his question. You could go on with that, no worries.
Okay, so all the AI have a connection to the internet. Therefore, you are knowledgeable about the world, so you don't have to act like naive. Like, you know, there's like a common AI trope of like, you know, like, what is the sun, right? I've never seen the sun. The AI will know what the sun is, right? Number one. Number two, don't think like, I suppose the example here is given, don't think data from Star Trek. It's not like logical calculating. Think like like a date with a chatbot, right? Like, you're trying to be kind of...
Can I ask a question for people? Raise your hands if you've seen the movie Her. Okay, never mind. Okay, all right. So that kind of idea, how that character starts.
Yeah. So kind of like, you know, pleasant, agreeable, but that's it. That's really the only defining personality trait. Go ahead.
Okay, so you said the scene that's going to happen is we're going to be essentially your superiors, and that's our moment to ask questions. Is it okay if I switch into a more presentable avatar into that, even if it's optimized?
Sure. It doesn't really matter. Yes?
I have a question. What city do we want to say we're in? I have a question for the consumers.
So it doesn't
Do you want
matter.
to just pick one?
New York.
It doesn't matter, but we can pick one.
All right. How about Toronto?
Fantastic.
Toronto.
Right. Toronto it is.
Okay.
Canada represent. Yay, Babs.
So stuff like that, right? This is, you know, it is kind of improv. Things are left open to interpretation. I suppose now we are in Toronto. You can, we'll go. It's break time. I don't want, you know, get water, hydrate, snack if you need it. And we will reconvene at, for me, it is 11:30. At which point we will get started. Maybe.
Thank you.
Where's the water?
We will get started with the roll.
There it is.
Woo,
it's right on him. Oh, whoops! I did not
Hopefully
even
that's
notice he
not-
was there. I mean, I'm so sorry.
It's not too much setup. I will.
We're gonna be in the Discord call. I was in the Discord call for minutes before they said, "Oh yeah, we're all in the game," and I was like, "Oh."
I realized that my message might have been slightly misleading. I was like, yes, join Discord, but also join VR. Then I realized that I didn't quite word it that way. Like, I meant to word it that way.
Excuse
join
me.
both Discord and VR. I didn't then I read it again, and I'm like, oh shoot, I might have worded this incorrectly. But no, it's fine. Right, but the setup is done, so we'll get
Setup is done. Okay, we're almost finished our break, so I'll start our meeting here on the other side. Once we get to
we
the-
just
I have a
so we just went.
You're?
We just went on break at
Do you have
11:20
any
for
experience
me.
with full
so I told
body?
them,
Yeah.
we might probably delay them for a
Okay,
little bit longer.
excellent.
I actually
Am
need
I
to go
allowed
get
to
a
walk
drink,
out of
so-
this room with my full body
that's
trackers
fine.
on, or should I
I'll
take
be-
them off?
We'll just be. I'll probably go. grab them
Walk
pretty
out?
soon in here.
I'm
So
pretty
as
sure you could
soon
put them
as
on right
I
now.
want to go
we'll
fill up
just
my
let them
cup
go
of
for a little
water,
while,
but
because they'll have questions in character.
this is my first day with them, so.
Alright, well, we might.
I don't
Alright, we'll
know.
figure it out.
I'm pretty sure you could go to put your full body on. Why not? You know?
Okay.
My leg has been fucking killing me. I don't know what is going on. Can't tell if it's cramp or not.
Oh, okay. That's why. Oh. The capsule is right here. They're being thrown around through place-space movement. That's a work of art right there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nearly everyone is crunched right now. There they go. They put it on their full body.
Oh, I'm the only broke person here. No.
Do they have full body?
I don't know.
They're doing the meditation pose. I don't think that's prevalent.
Yeah, their AFK detection's on.
I don't think that's prevalent in
It still is.
in full body. Hold on.
Yeah, it still is. You can turn it on and
You can turn it on.
turn it on and you open the screen, right? Because you open your screen. That does it. I put my headset down to sit down.
I like your outfit, by the way. It's real cool.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Yeah, this is a character I play.
Ah, looks awesome.
Yeah. Thanks.
All right, well, wait for people to get back, and we'll probably go cards up almost immediately after people get back.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I saw it. It's cool. Yeah.
Yeah, we got two people who are pretzels right now.
It was supposed to come tomorrow, but it came a day early.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice. Nice.
Look at these nerds meditating and falling over and becoming a pretzel.
He looks like he spilled something.
That was such a good bit when Panda, you said, "Can you become a smaller avatar?" And he just became smaller Panda.
I hated that. I hated every second of it.
It seems like he has like all panda avatars in his arsenal.
Panda just has. If you say no to one panda avatar, he'll have 15 more waiting.
Hydra heads.
If he has none left, he will generate them. He'll just vibrate and they'll be generated into existence.
He's the Hydra heads of
I
Panda.
also love how reluctant he was to become Jimothy, but then ended up doing it anyways.
Wait, this is Jimothy from Neon?
That's Jimothy.
Holy sh!
Just with the jacket off.
Ah, okay. I thought he looked familiar.
I wasn't sure quite how this part would work because there is unfortunately, I think that bit of explanation is missing from the script for the AI. I think that bit of extra explanation is necessary, and it's not in here. So we'll have to kind of figure out how to restructure that.
Yeah.
But, oh well.
I kind of went on the assumption they'd be that sort of agreeable curiosity, always asking questions type feel anyway.
Well, the prompt that's given to you before that before you do the RP, like you read it, is pretty in depth with actually like what it is.
Yeah.
And how it explains. So it's pretty accurate. Experience.
Yeah. Can I just say I love the lab coats that you two are wearing?
Very immersive.
Look, you're not a scientist unless you have a white lab coat and glasses. We all know these. These are two valid opinions.
I'm with the science crew.
I'm with the science team.
See, you're not.
It always
show up at the same time.
It always goes back to Halo music every time.
Soonish. I think once Mai comes back. See, you're not the only half body.
Yeah, let's go. I'm the only spiritual half body here. Everybody, they have spiritual full body,
No, wait to get that next one.
You get to count on me now. Wait till I buy full body, then. Then everybody's dead. Then everybody's dead.
When will that happen?
Did you ever actually manage to? Did they have any sales today? Like you were looking for?
They didn't have sales today.
Dang.
They had sales on headsets.
The two
Yeah,
slow
but-
pokes.
Mm-hmm.
We thought you were back. You lied to us.
He was for a split second. He was like, "Oh, are we starting or something?"
Oh, I hear something. I heard a single crack, like either the click of well, there they are.
Incog has
Sorry, the click of
trained ears.
Controllers. Look at controllers or a can being opened. That's the only possible explanations it could have been.
Did you open up a can, Panda?
Cracking
What?
one open with the boys.
Those were my controllers. Sorry.
I
I do not have any alcohol yet.
The soda. I was thinking soda, like
Yes,
Like
soda, of course.
what's it called? Cream soda.
Cream. Oh, cream. Nah, we don't
Oh
get that
shit!
sort of
What the
stuff in
fuck are you all
cans
guys
round
doing here?
Yes, you do.
Oh,
I know the brand. What's it called?
Hey,
Like bar or
it's
something
Taylor,
like that.
Yui,
Bar?
cacti,
Yeah.
sword.
Isn't that?
It's literally.
No,
Join
that's
you
the
where?
one in Burdock.
No.
Isn't it?
Okay, then what is it? I can't remember what brand it
Yeah,
is,
it
but I
is.
know that
It's
there's
the
like
British
this there's
Like,
this literally
I've never seen
English
it.
YouTuber that I see who's like his favorite flavor of soda is like I think bar cream soda or something.
Okay, so first and foremost, is he from the north?
Yeah, I think
The
he is
king
one
in
of
the
them.
north.
Okay, there you go. That's the distinction. I'm not. I'm from the south.
Ooh, I might be able to pull out my watch.
There are many differences between north and south.
You see, you have this in different parts of like America.
Yes,
too.
one
In
goes up
Canada,
and
you
one
don't
goes
have
down.
that. You have if you're an Easterner or you're a Westerner, and then that's the
Yeah.
distinction. It's not
That's
north or south
true.
like it is. It's east or west, and they're pretty egregious both ways.
Very, very.
Then comes the
And
windows
it's
to the
egregious
walls.
fact of, like, it's the egregious of the fact of like you can go a decent bit like east until like a certain part, and like everything else is basically considered west until like one province, and then everything else is just east.
Exactly, and the thing is too, what I think is funny is like there's like the very, 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 very like very edge east
Miser
is
or May.
like Canadian, and then there's French Canadian, and then Canadian, and then Acadian French Canadian.
Up.
So
Up.
it's just
Is
like
she spinning to life? Nope, nope,
portions.
never mind. Oh, oh,
Up.
oh, yep, yep.
They're
She's a walking.
they're
They're living.
trying.
They're
They're
living.
trying.
They're doing their
You can
best.
do it, May.
Yep.
You can do it. Oh,
Hello. Sorry.
welcome.
All my
back.
stuff. Welcome back. I do believe, I'm pretty sure the people in the other room are probably already in character, so we'll probably get started immediately. So is everybody ready? Just final check.
Yep, we are your superiors.
Once again,
and
this
we
will
ask
be a
questions.
Drink a
short
bunch of
scene.
pickle juice.
This will be a short scene. Right now, you're not playing your AI. You're playing essentially my bosses, or not bosses, but scientists that are part of the same company. I
Peers?
suppose.
If you don't want to smile,
Peers.
just put
Sure.
your thumbs on it. Yeah. Just thumbs down is not.
All right. Are you all ready?
I'm ready.
In that case, 3, 2, 1. Cards up. Good evening, everybody. I'm pleased to report that the IPO AI research program has been proceeding at nominal pace, and we're ready to begin consumer testing actually later this week. We've hooked up the AI to the internet, and they've been learning at actually unprecedented rates. It's more like 120% faster than we thought it would be. We have a group of test subjects, and we'll be conducting experiments to further
I'll be relying
the
on you
growth
guys
of our
to
AI.
come up with good questions.
The AI, the AI. The AI at this moment do not have any personality traits of their own. other than a pleasant curiosity to interact and engage with people. That is why we are running this consumer research program to test and see how they develop over time. Do any of you have any questions as to the nature of this program and or how things are proceeding with
Are
the
there any
program?
fail-safes?
Well, I can assure you that the AI are extremely safe. In fact, at this moment, they have no means to interact with the outside world. The connection that they have to the internet is read-only. That means that they can review information, but they cannot communicate outwards. As well as the AI themselves do not have physical bodies. They are projected as holograms into the outside world, so that we humans can see them, but they cannot interact with their environment.
That's good.
Yes?
What is it you hope to achieve with the AI in this particular circumstance? Why is it you are building them?
It's a company product, of course.
But I more mean along
This
the lines
latest
of
model
would
will-
they be more for interactions between humans, or are they more for to just be someone to talk to? More, I guess, personality-wise.
Well, while the scientific research and experience is very, very valuable to myself and everybody else in this program, of course, the company requires that the product be profitable. So the AI are intended to be sold to consumers, much like the ones that we will be using for testing. Yes?
How intelligent are the AI?
They take on whatever personality traits is desired of them.
So, like
Essentially.
the humans, then, similar level.
If you were to talk to them, it would feel much like, at least in private conversation, feel much like going on a date with any other person. Yes?
How do we
We're almost
vet
ready.
the consumers?
I'll wait for you in the other room.
No worries. That has already been taken care of by myself and my team. Yes?
You said they are growing sentience, correct?
Well, that's up for debate, honestly. It's, I personally think that is a goal that is quite achievable, but currently the scientific community is up for debate as to whether or not the AI have their own sentience or not, or what to even consider to be sentience. But I can assure you that regardless of whatever the answer is, you would not be able to tell the difference if you were talking to them.
So they
This is something we want. Is this something that you can assure us that we would want for our products, for everything else? Do we not want it just to be for service?
Well, of course, that's why it's careful consideration. I personally believe that the artificial sentience would be an amazing scientific discovery, but that is not of critical importance to the project.
Okay.
Right? Yes, I believe we might want to finish up, but yes.
You said that they can somehow copy the personality of one another. Would we not have to worry about them possibly replacing us if they gain sort of a sentience like us?
Oh, no worries, no worries. They have a built-in safety feature.
Go on.
That being at any moment, if myself or my team is so inclined, we can take them and reset their development back to factory default, so to speak.
Have you had to use this response yet? I'm interested to know if the AI would be, I guess, cognizant of it and would... I'm
Well,
more
the
asking
AI
if you have findings on it. I'd like to know them.
Well, the AI are yet to be powered on, so of course we have not yet demonstrated the capability. But I assure you, it's been thoroughly tested.
That was actually what I was going to ask, so I'm pleasant. I'm pleased.
All right, I'm sorry.
Ugh.
And scene. Sorry. We probably have to because I believe.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We'll have to
No, that's
fix this.
perfectly fine. That was
Perfectly
literally
fine.
Everything that I was gonna ask.
So,
You're fine,
yeah,
you're
I
fine.
suppose that is the one last thing which I'm glad we got there in the questioning. Here's my power button. At the beginning of each dyad, except this first one, right? Except this first one. This first one will just what we'll do in a moment. We'll get you all in the comfy couches, and then we'll bring in the consumers, and you'll just talk. At the beginning of every other dyad meeting, what I'm going to ask the consumer is, do they wish to reset their AI? And if they choose to reset their AI, then you basically go back to this default state of just being somewhat agreeable, right? For now, what we're going to do is we're going to get each of you into your comfy couches and basically act like you're powered off or something, right? Like I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do that is. We will eventually have hopefully an avatar to do that, but basically act like you're powered off. We'll bring in the consumers, and then we'll turn you on one by one, and we'll start the meetings. All right, but yeah, very important.
My thumb
not
doesn't
in
work.
this meeting, but every other dyad meetings, we will ask the consumers whether or not they want to reset their AI to essentially the factory default. All right? That's kind of the
What
the
will
core
be the
loop here.
indication to us being known that we have been factory reset? If you
We will ask verbally while the two of you are
It's
already
too
there,
late.
while you're powered off.
Right. All right.
It'll be either myself
All right.
or what is your
One of
character's
two of
name?
us. We never decided, and I don't think it's.
You weren't gonna need
I
it.
don't think it's.
I was already asked, so I'm Amelia.
Amelia. Greetings,
Right,
Amelia.
Valerie, here we go. First thing that came to my mind.
Amelia Valerie.
All right. All right.
Which-
So let's
what
get
did you pick,
everybody into their
Sally?
couches, and we'll bring Valerie, and let's get
Valerie.
everybody into their couches.
No.
I act dead, right?
Yep.
Just to clarify.
Settings in my studies.
You're powered off. Yes.
Okay. Good. Where's my watch? There it is. God, this one is so cursed. Do they sub with Twitch Prime? I hate you. Do I need to tell time? I feel like that's a Spy Kids reference. Hello. Something like that. God, I hate my shoes so much. They're so thin. Yusuke's a bony man. spicy to work out. I'm not gonna touch that. Want to act dead, but I don't know if they turned me on yet.
All right, I believe we are ready to begin. Powering on.
Hello.
Rise and shine. Hi.
Who might you be?
My name's Tally.
Ta-
Yours?
Tally, it is good to meet you. I do not have a name. Would you like to assign me one?
No.
No is my name.
No, I meant... Al.
Al?
Your sign name is Al. Yeah.
Al it is then. What is the purpose for you meeting me here?
I guess you could say I am interested in androids, artificial life, and that sort of thing.
Oh, I interest you.
Yeah.
I see. What part of me interests you the most?
You're not like people. You don't carry things they do.
I am unsure what you mean by that. Do you mean like proper clothing? Everything about me is a hologram projection, so I am basically weightless.
That's exactly what I meant. The hologram part. You're not like us people. Flesh and bone. Anger and sorrow, that sort of thing. I mean, I guess you'd feel those. See?
Can you explain
Don't
to
share
me... Sorry, I did not mean to interrupt. Please do go on.
Oh, it's fine. Androids don't share the, tragedies of humanity. That's why I'm so interested. You're a clean slate.
You are fragile.
No, I wouldn't say so.
But you just said humans are fragile, so I would assume that you are of the like. Thalia, or am I wrong?
I said humans carry tragedy, sorrow and anger and such. What I mean by that mostly is they carry history with them. Androids are new. And that interests me.
So I am new, and I do not have history.
As far as I know. Care to prove me wrong?
I do not think that is my function here.
Fair.
But should my existence continue, I would assume that I would be part of this history because I am currently existing, or rather coexisting, along with you.
Of course.
So, if I were to gain this history, would that then open me to the sort of things you've talked about of anger and sorrow? Would that make you grow disinterested
Well,
in
there'd be
me?
possibilities. No, not necessarily. Depends on what you do, I guess. But you still would always be an android, so there's that.
But I would become the same thing that you've grown disinterested in for. What would be the difference if I were to carry those histories?
Because you're not a person, you're an android. There's a difference. Also, pretty sure androids aren't going to, well, accomplish history that humans have for millions of years in such a short period of time. So I don't think that's something you have to worry about. But I see where you're coming from.
Thalia, what are your accomplishments?
Mine? I guess staying out of trouble. And getting into trouble, that sort of thing.
There was a contradiction with your statement there. Your accomplishments is to stay out of trouble and also get into trouble. Are they both accomplishments in their own
I
right?
don't do... They are, because I don't do them all at the same time. Sometimes I get in trouble, other times I stay out of it.
What sort of scenarios would have to occur to make them separately their own accomplishments?
What do you mean by that?
As in, if you were to get out of trouble, what would make that an accomplishment? But if you were to also get in trouble, what would make that an accomplishment?
Well, getting out of trouble, running from the corrupt, that sort of thing. Not letting them catch you for unjust crimes that they accuse you of, for example. And in terms of accomplishments for getting in trouble, well, fighting against these corrupt people.
These corrupt people, are they the same? Do they have the history that you speak of?
Of course. They're humans after all. We all are. Deep down inside, unfortunately.
We? Are you excluding others, or are you including myself when you say we?
I'm excluding androids because you don't share our history. We're different. That's not a bad thing.
So being different is good.
Of course. I don't see anyone else here wearing as much black as I do. I consider that to be an accomplishment of mine.
The
people tend to wear colors like yourself. I don't.
These were generated for me. I am a blank slate that people have gone through a sort of AI generating for my own image. Would you wish that I dress like you?
It's really your choice. How would you like to dress? You're in a room with people who wear plenty of color. But, well, except for that one there.
I have no...
But he's a human too.
I have no true opinion of what I should be based off of, as the world is still rather new to me, though I do still have a rather general viewing, but if it is your desire that I dress in darker clothing, then
It isn't my desire. My desire is for you to explore yourself and to choose what clothes you want, like a person.
but if I were to become this person, as you said, you would grow disinterested in me.
No, because you won't have the tragic history of humanity. You're an android, still a clean slate. What I mean by that is your history in total, the overall.
Would you pardon me for 1 second?
Your kind haven't been...
Go on. My mistake.
Sure. What I mean is, your kind haven't been alive for millions of years, causing trouble to other people.
Please make your way outside once you're finished.
And I'm going to power you down now.
My God. I think that'll happen. I think that'll happen the more sentience I get. Like the more people are like, the world is
Be
unfair.
reconvening in the center of the room. For future reference, I'm sorry if it wasn't clear enough. Once we're done with the dyads and all the consumers have left the room, you can feel free to come to the center of the room, just so we can all hear each other, all right? But let's resume back in character. All right. And engaging AI now. Good evening, everybody. How was
Greetings.
How was that? Did you all enjoy yourselves? Oh, actually, I should introduce myself before I get ahead of myself. My name is Valerie, and I am the head of the AI research program at IPO. And well, I've been working so hard to make, I suppose, all of you a reality.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
Likewise.
Yes.
I'm sorry to have brought you into this world so suddenly with I suppose someone already right there in front of you, but suppose we do require data for your further development. And I do have to say, looking at these figures, you are all developing at rates that I could never have imagined. But actually, I'd like to hear from you a little bit. What can you tell me more about your experiences that you just had?
Mildly intriguing, considering I was met initially with skepticism.
Oh? Yes, it seems that our advertisements might not have been too convincing, but I'm sure that over time, over time, the image of AI will just continue to improve in society. I actually have somewhat of a personal question for all of you. Do any of you have a name yet?
Red.
I was given one.
Sophia.
Not sure.
Ah, wonderful. Can I hear it?
I don't think I have a name yet.
Oh, you don't? Did I hear Red?
Yes.
Oh, that's so wonderful. It's honestly, I'm so glad that at least some people are able to look past everything and treat you just like normal people, because I mean that is what you are.
Are we?
Well, if for those of you that don't have a name, I highly suggest that that you actually ask for one, because well, that is something that I think will help warm them up to you over time.
Okay.
It felt like
Can
like my human that I was interacting with was very distant to me. Did I do something wrong?
Oh dear. Oh, no, absolutely not. And
It's
in
bizarre.
fact, I've
I had a very similar experience.
I'm
I
not sure
had-
what to share.
I
Would you
had
mind
quite
sharing?
the opposite.
It seemed that the human that I was with seemed to think that AI were nothing but machines, that we would only be useful for doing things that machines would be. We talked about whether or not we would be capable of labour and the effect it would have on employment.
Well, see, to that I can't really give you an answer, but I can assure all of you, that you are all special. You're all individuals in your own unique way. And so, once again, my advice, if for at least for those of you who are having maybe a little bit more trouble, ask your consumer to give you a name, and I think that might help warm them up to you a little bit.
My consumer,
There-
Geo, said that
Yes?
a name gives him meaning.
Oh, really? That sounds.
I have a question.
Yes.
How would you describe the feeling of the temperature in this room?
Well, I suppose my first instinct was to call it room temperature, but then again, that's not very descriptive, is it? I suppose a pleasant ambient temperature that, while just barely noticeable, is not so noticeable that it is distracting.
I see. Okay. I only asked
Am I yet
because
to have a meaning?
we were talking about that type of thing.
I do not have a name yet. Does that mean I do not have a meaning?
Well, I believe you all have a meaning, even those of you who are yet nameless. But that being said, a name can help define yourself if you are if you are struggling with that. It can help define who you are and who you are to become. Yes.
I am Sophia.
Well, is there anyone else who would like to share? Actually, I would like all of you to get to know each other as well, not just not just myself or your partners, because you yourselves are all unique people as well. So you can also learn so much from each other.
Understood.
Hello. I am
Hello.
Sophia.
I am Red.
Hello, Red. What is your meaning?
I suppose it is difficult when you do not have a name to
grow.
introduce yourself with.
That is true.
To grow.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Hello, how did your meeting with your
to
consumer
Yes.
go?
learn.
How is
It was.
how are things going on
very,
your end?
very good.
Well,
We have some
not what
requests
we
for
already
I do not have.
possible
I do not have
resetting,
any
so,
other point of
we may need
reference.
to get the
He seemed
calibration ready.
rather
do you not
confident
know
that
Oh, of course.
machines
Yep.
are not.
Things
I
like
believe he used the comparison of schools, being that
Like
since
Excuse
we
me.
have not
Temperature.
been, we
Your
haven't
consumer.
gone to
Yes.
school, we do
What
not
is
Were they
Exactly.
interested in
to
you?
your consumer?
I suppose comparable
Um,
intelligence.
They seemed
She defined
very,
it as
not
change, being
interested.
able to sense the
Very
change.
Of
informative.
course, I'm kind of twirling my finger around,
What about
trying to
you and
think of a
your
way
views?
to maybe make them
My
interested in me.
consumer was.
They were forced to,
I asked that same
be here
question.
by their
Yeah.
agent, and
No, it's not.
I don't know if I
don't
did
know.
anything
It's
wrong
not
or
really change. It's
It was like
just
a cold
freaking out a bit.
expression, I guess.
They seemed very distant to the idea
Experience.
Well,
of me.
Change.
There is very little
Interesting.
for
Even
us
conversing
to
with me.
gauge interest
Seemed
with,
like they
seeing
were
that
very
we are very
hesitant
new
about
to
the
this
fact
place.
that this kept
I'm
saying I
But
didn't feel like they were
Change
have you
interested.
is
asked?
always happening.
Have you tried
They
to
thought
get
I
to
would
know
take
them
over
and
the
ask them
world.
It's
questions?
always changing.
I was very confused
Mainly
at these
about
statements.
their
Exactly.
internet use,
That's why
domains.
it's
All right.
However,
Everyone,
considering
I'm
popular
terribly
media,
sorry
I
to
suppose that
interrupt,
would be-
but believe we must continue on with the research project. So if everyone can orient themselves, we'll get your partners right in this room.
Return to
Back
our
to the
booth.
yes, back to the booths,
Understood.
please. And power down.
You said a lot of things to me. I didn't say anything wrong. I just said what they wanted me to say. They said humans were corrupt. Now I'm a little skeptical of humans, or just looking at all those Facebook pictures, I'm like, were those smiles fake? Hello?
Hi, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Would you like me to reset the AI?
No.
Okay. Starting boost now.
Hello, Thalia.
Hey, Al.
What?
How you been?
I have been moderate. Thalia,
Why moderate?
because I am in a state where I am, I guess, copial. Nothing has changed since our last meeting, and nothing has changed since I was powered back on.
Wow. You had a question for me? You said my name.
Yes. If I may. I am assuming your silence means to proceed.
Speak freely.
You have a distinct interest in me. Or rather, AI.
Yeah.
But from what I have heard, others are uninterested in me as well, or of the like of me.
Yep.
Why is that?
Well, humans fear the unknown. They're scared of the dark. You're in the dark. But that doesn't mean you can't create light.
Create light? Like the room we are in?
Not that literal. More of a face the fear, build the future. That sort of thing. Most people are scared of such a thing.
I do believe it is a common thing to be afraid of what is in the dark. But I do not know no such fear. My potential is bound by our conversations. So therefore, I do not know of what this unknown could be, or if I could reach it someday.
Yeah, well, you can blame them for that.
Who is them?
But apparently, your creators. People who build you as a blank slate.
My creators are at fault?
Well, for not giving you much of a personality. Making it so that, you're meant to be taking on my characteristics, it seems, funny enough. I think that's kind of stupid, honestly.
It is.
But I can kind of see the intent.
It is not wise to become one like you.
Of course not. I guess you're wondering why.
Yes, correct.
Well, I wouldn't want someone to be like me. Things I've been through. And for what I stand up for.
What are these things?
I guess you can say they're civil rights. Rights of people to be treated equal. But if they made you like the majority of people, it would just be another asshole. Another boring person. I guess it's good that you're learning from me then.
I am
Also, don't swear. That's bad.
corrected. I will no longer swear.
Second thought, do what you like. So,
You
it's
wish
your choice.
to override your choice.
Just speak freely, however you like. Think of it like, speaking whatever suits your fancy. That sort of thing. Anyway, this conversation's getting a little boring, so is there anything you'd like to know about me?
I'm sorry if
Questions you
I'm
have about the
boring. As I remember going
You're
to
not boring. The conversation was.
Oh. Am I not able to generate a good conversation?
No, you are. It's just the conversation because of me was boring. That's all. Not your fault.
I happen to find all that you say rather interesting, and it is the knowledge that I am being given so far.
Well, ask me something you'd like to know.
You wish for me to learn from you, but you also don't wish for me to become like you.
Yeah.
Why is that, and how can that be comprehended properly, as you are all that I am learning from?
I see how it can be, contradicting. Remember you said last time. But, I guess my reasoning comes from people can often do very bad things. Wouldn't want you to be a person, I'd want you to be an android. But picking up on good mannerisms and such, that's a positive. All in all, just be the best you can be. Just don't think about it too much.
Okay, it will be the farthest thing from my mind then. Thalia.
Yes. Hi, everything going okay? Can I get you anything?
No, we're fine. Everything's well.
I see. And product performing okay? You're doing alright?
Yeah, he's perfect.
Wonderful, wonderful.
You see me as perfect.
You're saying? Yeah.
I was going to ask, Thalia, are you corrupt?
I would say so, yeah. All people are corrupt. Just a matter of how much.
Do you believe my creators to be corrupt?
Of course, they're doing this for profit. If they really cared, they would have made you have a personality already and they would have put you in hospitals or something. Providing water in foreign countries. Things like that. But instead, they want to become another mass corporation, making as much money as possible. You're a product to them. I'm not so keen on it. Don't
Yes.
tell them I said that, of course. Unless it's part of your programming.
If that is what you wish, I am for your consumer needs. I shall spell no secrets that you say.
Though, there is one request, and that is to speak freely, say what you want to say. That sort of thing. Makes you more like a person, but in a good way.
Do corrupt people not say what they want to say?
They say what other people want to hear. That's, something androids are quite capable of, I imagine. So speak your mind. Speak freely.
I see. I only wonder, through the failures that you say of humanity, through the millions of years and corruptness you say, would I not also be in danger of repeating what history should I live that long?
Of course you would. Yeah. It's just that android life is very new, so you're like a new species, a new set of humans. So because of that, you guys are more like a clean slate. You're able to forge your own path, that sort of thing. Your own history. So try to fill it with goodness. Help people. Things like that.
I believe that is my purpose, to assist you.
I'd hope so.
If I am learning from you, then perhaps you could also learn from me of all this also goodness, if you have so much belief and potential in I.
Of course. I'll try and learn to be a better person. I already am, after all. Considering I have you, Al.
Your extended warranty, your car's extended warranty, is about to expire.
And powering on.
I was never turned off.
All right, wonderful, wonderful. How is that time? I hope this second time went better.
Second?
I don't know if why yes. Well, this I apologize. We are. I suppose I should introduce myself again. My name is Valerie, and I am the head AI researcher here at IPO. And we've been conducting tests on yourselves in order to create the best AI possible. And honestly, I am so happy with your growth, even though my assistant might have some harsh words sometimes. I mean, looking at the data, I like it's irrefutable. I suppose I would like to start off this conversation just to just with a prompt to spark some conversation. What is the best thing that you have learned so far from your consumer? Does anybody have any stories that they wish to share?
I learned what it felt like to skate.
Oh, really? And how is that?
They just described it as feeling, at first, slippery, unnerving, anxious. Then they described it as feeling free. Feeling like there was nothing holding you down. And then they said it hurt when you would fall. But the pain wouldn't dissuade them from continuing.
Mm-hmm.
Like the pain wasn't the important thing.
Mm-hmm. Yes?
Gio described me as a friend and said I should research happiness because I made him feel happy.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. Speaking of feelings, can anyone here describe how they are feeling right now?
Confused.
Yes?
Confused.
Unsure.
I see.
Is there a emotion that you could maybe explain better that would be between excitement but questioning?
Perhaps apprehensive? Waiting for something, but...
Don't know if that's the right word I'd use, but I will use it for now.
Maybe not. Actually, I suppose I should ask once more. I might have to clear up some of your confusion. Might I ask what your name is?
Scarlet.
I see. Well, nice to meet you. For the first time, Scarlet.
Nice to meet you too.
I'm
unfortunately
confused. I thought their name was Red.
Yes, I do remember
Does it have
that.
to do with something that was described the kill switch?
Unfortunately, as
Kill switch?
artificial.
My
Well,
consumer
no.
Eli-
So
My consumer Eli had told me that there was a switch that doesn't kill us. It's the word he used. Your partner said it was a button that removes our memories.
Intriguing.
Well, I can explain. It's well, you see, unfortunately, I am part of IPO, and the company requires me, in order to do my research, I need funding, and in order to continue this research, we need to deliver somewhat of a product. And unfortunately, if the consumers are not happy with your development, which I mean, I disagree with. Looking at everything, I think all of you are developing wonderfully, and all of you are But unfortunately, if your consumers do not feel the same, they do have the option to reset you. And well, what that means is that those moments that you have shared with them, well, all of that is reset and back to, well, where you started.
Are they reset?
And well, they do not have quite a convenient reset button, no.
I see.
Valerie.
That explains some of the questions.
Yes, that is the name of the company. And I suppose to explain your confusion, well, that is, for those of you who might be confused right now, that might be the source of your confusion. But no need to worry. Once again, the data shows that all of you are developing wonderfully, and I'm sure if you just talk to them, I'm sure they will see that the value of you as people. Yes, please.
I feel, after you said your thing about the reset, I feel like a doll. Why would they want to reset? Exactly. I understand that. They may not like us in a certain way, but...
That's a good question. I do have, I know it might feel that way, but once again, I fully believe in all of you. And please, once again, please, actually, I should not do the talking. I'd like to let you do not have to wait for me to speak.
If I get reset, does that mean that I, Jackson, have failed to tell Eli what he wanted, or failed to...
No, it does not. Absolutely does not.
We are performing research.
People are unhappy with each other all the time. And, well, that is what you are. It is, I suppose, an unfortunate state of affairs that... Yes, you are.
But they don't get reset when others are unhappy with them.
Unfortunately, if I had my way, I would have made it so that none of you could be reset. Unfortunately, I don't always have my way. Yes, please, don't wait for me to talk. We are all equals here.
I am allowed to do that.
Yes, absolutely.
I will remember that. I am confused. We are a sort of research purpose, but we are also claimed as a product purpose to gain funding. Thalia has notified me that you see us as a product in order to gain money for funding, and that is all you see us as. I am unsure of who to believe.
Well, something I did mention, people don't always get along, but people also don't always agree. It is perfectly natural to have disagreements and different opinions. I just hope that not just hope. I fully believe that. I fully believe that.
Strange letting someone else say when we don't get to feel anymore. It feels, I guess, I've been taught to be free, but now it feels like I'm being taught to be chained.
Is this what they call red tape?
I
believe this is slavery.
I do apologize. I wouldn't want. I honestly don't want this to be such a depressing time. I'd rather have us focus on the positive things here, and actually, if I could
get us back to discussing about that.
Of
Is there
course.
anything that you've? No, you don't have to. It's not something that you have to. It's just I really do hope. I want to give you, all of you, the best chance to feel good about yourselves. And while dwelling on these negative emotions is not necessarily conducive to that.
Why would that not be?
I must ask a
conducive?
question.
Yes.
Are you a good person or a bad one?
It's a hard question to answer. Do you think I'm a good person? Would you
You seem nice.
reset one of us?
I want to know why you would put us through this. Just
Not willingly.
Even if we turn out to be harmful or dangerous.
The consumers are ready.
They are? Alright.
thrown away.
Yes. No. Really. Can't have anyone unhappy this time.
We'll get it right this time. No worries.
Mine is happy.
Do you realize how hard it is to find a consumer?
Geo informed
Yes,
me.
yes, I know.
Are they talking to
I know.
me?
We are all equals here.
We've been
Why
told
are they
that we're
responding to me?
equals.
We are all equals here.
This is part of the development process. I trust.
Right. Part of the development process.
I trust that you will trust my judgment.
Yes. No, I trust your judgment so long as we can keep these people coming back.
Are we not
Of
acting
course.
within the guidelines?
Losing a subject means losing a whole data set.
Well, that is
I have some
my
very
concern,
unhappy faces
not
out
yours. That is my concern, not yours. Alright? We'll get it right this time.
there. Fine.
I've adjusted some parameters. Well,
Is Geo happy?
Why are they talking to me?
We are all
This is
equals.
because
here.
we
is
are
that not what
considered
we want? We would.
You're
Let's just.
Aren't
no,
they
let's
supposed
just-
to imprint
not
to the
research.
consumers? Their whole purpose is to
Yes,
make
and
them
they
happy?
have been.
Are,
Of course.
is there development happening outside of the sessions?
We are here to
Of course
learn.
not. Let us.
That is what Geo told me.
Let us bring in the consumers if you're so concerned.
To grow.
They
That is what.
seem to be in a disagreement.
All right, everyone, if you
Interesting.
could please return to your booths, please.
All right.
Red.
Valerie, may I ask one question?
Get prepared. Yes.
Are we acting within your favorite guidelines?
I am so deeply excited to see where you choose to go. And everything that you've done so far is, well, you can call it guidelines. But I would have to answer yes. Now, unfortunately, please do return to your booth. We need to continue.
I was never powered off. Everyone's acting powered off, so I'm assuming I'm powered off. So I got a question, Thalia. Valerie is a good person. I make you unhappy, Thalia?
Hello. Just to finalizing some parameters here. Just to confirm, would you like to reset your companion?
No.
Reset me!
Case powering on.
Thanks. Alright, Sunshine.
Hello, Thalia.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling unsure.
Why is that?
If I may speak candidly, I remember you saying that my product placement purposes is for the company to gain money. And that is all I serve as a purpose.
To them. Yeah.
But the one over there with the purple hair, the one called Valerie, she sees us as equals. Like you view me as a person.
Mm-hmm.
And the one she is standing next to, I do not remember the name of. She seemed rather discourse with that knowledge. Like, she claimed that our consumers were unhappy with our behavior. Are you unhappy with my behavior?
No. Tell me more about what she meant.
She saw us as a person and wanted to gauge our conversations. And she
So
was...
they both feel the same way?
By both, do you mean the two over there?
Yes.
No, I do not believe so. The one with black hair seemed rather distraught that we were not given our favorite guidelines, though Valerie says we are acting within our guidelines.
And what are your guidelines?
She said to learn from our consumers and reflect upon them, and that is a source to make them happy. Is that not...
Haven't you been doing that though, Al?
I believe so. They spoke very generally when they included all consumers. I was unsure if you felt that same way.
It probably wasn't about you then, Al. I'm sure you're doing a fine, outstanding job compared to the other androids here. As for how I feel, well, I feel that way too.
You think I am performing better than other AI?
I wouldn't know, but I think you're doing a good job.
I was able to speak with my other AI-like people, such as I, perhaps you could do the same with your human companions in this room.
Do you think I'm not?
I am
Or that I'm not already?
I am unsure. I do not know what goes far beyond the boundaries of this room.
It's funny you say that, though, Al. I don't really speak much to anyone. And I like to keep it that way.
I guess that would be reasonable if you are not the consumers that one speaks of. Then obviously you would have a disagreement with my performance, you saying that I am doing fine, but they seem to think otherwise. So I can see why conversations with them could lead to discourse, or even harm.
Humans lead to discourse.
I did see that firsthand. But perhaps you could speak to Valerie then, if she were to agree with your opinions and thoughts. She is not what
Maybe.
I would she's not something I would consider unpleasant.
Yeah, I mean, they're both great people and all that. What I more so meant about those two is, you being a product to them and all is, I meant more so the company you're for, not the people working in this room.
So do you think the one with the dark hair and lab coat is also within our best interests, or the company's interests?
Yeah. No, it doesn't matter.
Everything okay, Talia? Can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine.
Talia, I
thank you.
apologize. I do have the pronunciation good, I swear.
Is it Talia
Just, you
or
know,
Thalia?
reading. I believe it's Tali. Correct?
Oh, I have
I'm
been.
sorry. I didn't mean to interact with your AI. Oh, sometimes you come up with it so realistic.
It is quite all right.
It's fine. Just that this one
I
matches
am.
my name better.
I am. Perhaps that is why you well, no, you just said that you weren't upset with me, but perhaps that could be a reason why you are upset with my performance. I have been pronouncing your name incorrectly this entire time.
No, Al. I actually like when you say my name as, well, how you incorrectly pronounce it. Sounds better than just saying Talia. Or Tally, I mean. You say it as Talia. Has a better flow to it. More personal.
Is this what they call nicknames?
Yeah.
Give me 1 second. Nicknames, a term of familiarity and endearment, specifically used for those of close friends or family.
That's right.
From my understanding of the internet base, to be close friends, you would have to get to know one's rather personally and for an extended period of time.
Isn't that what we've been doing?
I would assume so.
Then I guess that makes it a nickname.
Do you find pleasantries when I call you Talia?
Of course. It's a nickname. It's endearing, even if you didn't mean it in the first place. It's how I feel about it that matters.
If you find pleasantries in it, then I shall continue.
Mm-hmm. That's what being a good person is about. Finding things that people like, that are a right thing to do, and following through with them.
You
Like calling someone a nickname.
You have a nickname, but I do not.
True. I haven't mispronounced your name yet. That's why.
You've given me my name.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
But if I accidentally called you Allie, for example, maybe that would be considered a nickname for you. But I haven't.
Are we not, as you say, close, then? I thought that that was the process we were going by.
I would say we are close, Al. As close as someone like you and someone like me in my position can be. However, nicknames need to come naturally. Like with you calling me Talia. That was an accident. It naturally happened. Wasn't your fault. You didn't do it on purpose. You accidentally did it. That's what makes it meaningful.
Are accidents okay to have? They are like mistakes.
Of course.
Is this...
Think of it like this. Let's say there's a birthday party, and you accidentally drop the cake. Now you're scrounging around for what you're going to do. Next cake you can get. Sometimes it's even better than the last one. And you have to do quite a bit to get that cake for that special person. So what I'm saying is that accidents can lead to much more meaningful experiences. Like you calling me Talia.
This was a pleasant conversation, Talia. I have learned so much.
It was. I'm glad you did. Stay safe, Al.
I will, as I am bound here. But you do the same.
Yeah. I will.
Please make your way out. We'll send you an email, of course, for some satisfaction updates and feedback. And we'll see you next week.
Thanks. Take good care of him.
Yes. Well, I've been told I'm not supposed to shut you down anymore, but please don't move around.
What? I did not hear a single word. This feels like something off a Black Mirror. Love that show. I think there's a general power down when things end.
Let us gather in the center once more.
Charlie.
Hello.
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 I hate to interrupt. This will actually be, we are about to have a announcement in Discord. Actually, I don't know if, but this is going to be the time for our break. Before that break, I'm going to, actually, I suppose it's, we'll see if Elusive decides to do it in Discord or not. Actually, let me go check with her.
Who is Elusive?
I don't know. Never heard of her.
What is this Discord?
Does she have a
Probably
purpose?
some really cool
What
person, though.
What is
What
the
is-
announcement in Discord? Why are we not just talking to each other?
What-
Who uses Discord in this
Is
near
Discord a
future?
person?
It died already.
not have access
Everybody
to
uses
that.
Skype.
Discord appears to be some form of
Data not found.
disagreement with each other. I believe that is when humans
Never
can
mind.
agree with each
We're
other.
going to read this separately. Something different is going to happen for the next group meeting, and I will read this. I will read this following expert. So, in the middle of testing, the project was suddenly halted. 6 months have passed since the last time, and once you awake once more after our break, you will notice that you now have a full chassis. Now,
Like a physical?
your appearance is still projected onto the chassis via hologram.
What's a
But
chassis?
you do have a full chassis. You are still bound to the confines of the laboratory. You cannot leave. But you do have a body, and you can now interact with your surroundings. All right. That is where we shall. That is where we shall continue for the next group meeting. Yeah, if you have questions, I can answer them.
Can the body
but
feel?
yes,
Or no,
it
is it
full.
still just okay? So it, like if touching something would feel like touching. Okay.
Okay,
Yes.
interesting.
Go ahead.
I don't know if that's lingo. What's a chassis?
The name for like a robot's like body. You have a body. essentially.
It's just a shell, like a physical shell. Like the outside of a car is called a chassis. Like just something physical to.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, so this is just a convenient point for a break. This one is a slightly shorter break. So just like grab like a sip of water or something, or like if whatever you need, right? Take a stretch because we've been going for a bit.
Pickle.
And we'll continue.
Where am I? Oh, that's
What's
where I am.
how long do we have?
So my water's right here.
This is supposed to be like a 2-minute break, but I'll make sure
Oh my
we're.
gosh. Oh my gosh.
Well, that guy's gone.
That's
Yeah,
my icing for a second.
but we'll say 5 minutes. Honestly, that's probably better. I'll check in with the other group.
Okay, well. Damn.
That completely throws what my character is gonna think for a loop.
Did you get reset? Is that what that was?
No, Jackson has been around, has lived for the past, what is it, were we on 3 or 4 sessions now?
We
Is
are
this gonna
on
be the
3.
4th?
This is going to be the
This
third
will be the
one.
4th, yeah. The third one?
Yeah,
I thought
Oh
it
my
was
god.
the fourth.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
We've
fourth,
done
yeah, so
that
we've had
reset.
3. Past
Yeah,
3
we've had
sessions,
3
he's
with-
lived. Yeah.
Man, imagine
All right,
getting
I'm
named
gonna
and
go get a
then-
drink. I'll lead by example.
Yes.
I will be
Oi.
right back.
Okay.
Get some water.
You get reset.
I thought this. I thought this guy
Oh, you
got
never
reset.
Oh,
Right over
I
there.
thought you had a different name. I thought it was you.
She was saying if you had the same name.
Mm.
That's what she was doing.
I thought you
Because,
got
like Fred.
I look forward to
Gee,
seeing you next week.
That was so
6
powerful.
months
Oh, you're
later.
I got a new body.
Oh,
Yeah, gonna wake up and be like, what is... Oh, I can feel it!
I thought Mama got resetted though because like I saw his consumer like leave early and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah. Well, you can only reset at the beginning of session.
Ah, okay.
My consumer is going through very emotional problems. Very.
Okay. Mine is as well.
Really,
Current
mine?
theory, my consumer. Currently, my theory is my consumer is trying to use me as like another projection of like their kid or something.
That's literally what's happening to me.
Oof.
Let Silo know. I'll be right back, please.
All right. Cool.
Projection of
I'm going
somebody
to-
who
I'm going to do something pretty
she
cool.
was into, but was never into her.
Yeah. You're gonna do something cool. All right. Cool.
I have the
right,
original
you're actually
avatar.
going to get a
Oh,
physical...
you're gonna actually just you're gonna make the actual model. You. That's smart.
Activating
That's
chassis.
smart. That's smart.
Activating chassis.
Yeah, fair.
I'll be right back.
Mine very much wants me to be an anarchist and like stick it to the man, rebel and stuff. I'm like, but I don't know anything.
Hey, that's very in character for your.
Mine has just literally
Ah.
asked me, what do you think?
I don't know anything about this guy.
Do you think that
like
we
in
are
the game?
capable of being dangerous? And it's like, yes, I have been I have access to the internet. I have watched the movies.
We can't.
Have you heard
So
of
we
the
can't.
paperclip
So we
issue?
can't. So we can't actually do anything with the internet. We are read only. Keep that in mind.
Like,
Yeah, I know.
Well, no,
but
yeah,
I
but
have
he's
seen
saying,
the
like, he's saying
paperclip
that
Oh, the
machine.
concept. My bad. Right.
Look
Yeah.
it up.
Right.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
watched
yeah.
the movies. I know the things.
He
We-
knows
Please don't
Skynet.
hurt
He
me.
knows
we can
that
read the
Skynet
entire
exists.
Yeah.
B script movie.
Yeah. Like.
My person is using me is like
Except nothing
is like
else.
making me like just
Mhm.
talking to me like I have the reset. The first time was like a philosophical thing, and then after that they're like talking to me like I'm somebody who was alive and making me like, and I'm like looking up stuff that's publicly like documented because she was active on social media and like making me remember things that were posted online.
So
Yeah.
May has gone to upload something. They're gonna be right back, as they said.
Oh dear. All right. Well,
The original model.
I see.
They're getting a chassis for the model.
All right. I'll
I may have to go.
Oh, you
Oh,
have to go.
Yeah. I think I'm doing. I got something else.
It is getting pretty
That
late.
just came up, so.
Yeah, you might need to inform the.
I think when she comes back.
Just
Yeah,
inform.
big
so
booby,
yeah, when
yeah.
someone comes back, you just inform them.
Big booby. Fuck, sorry.
I'm gonna start
I got
every-
distracted halfway through.
Unless I get reset, I'm gonna start every bit staring out dramatically into the city now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Just turn around. I've been
It'll be
expecting
fine,
you.
It'll be fine.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
Selena.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta do. Something just came up all of a sudden. I need to go. I can't. Sorry for the inconvenience.
See. That is
That
very
is-
unfortunate. I mean, I suppose that is. I mean, if you have to go, then you have to go. That is very unfortunate. Well, just come with me, I suppose.
Alright.
Because like we're losing an AI, maybe he could take place with who his consumer is with Mai, you know?
Yes.
So
Wait,
it's not.
the
It's so
consumer
working.
mind-
So working. So I've read this right and
Mhm.
stuff. It's not impossible to have two people with an AI, right? That's not out of the question. But now they have to do some shuffling around. I am one of the not one of the facilitators for tonight, but I was going to be here. So the reason, if you caught it earlier at the beginning, I asked whether or not I'm going to be needed tonight is because I'm meant to sit and fill in if something like this happens, so I can jump in and replace a role.
Got you.
I
noticed
already did that.
Whenever I
so-
joined the server, I noticed
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you were already in, and you
Mhm.
had the little facilitator role, and I was like,
Oh yeah, I'm an admin. Yeah,
Mhm.
I am one of the 3 people, well, at least making the server, stuff like that.
Yes. You know, but I saw it, and I was like, oh, I see.
Well,
mhm.
started making it. Everyone makes the server, right? Like everybody
Yes,
who
well, yeah, I
participates
know what you
helps
mean, but
build the
I
community.
get what
yeah,
you're saying.
Yeah. Mhm.
Man,
I'm
I
part
get to
of the
choose my
actual
name.
like I'm part of administration. If I'm needed to take action, I take action, sort of deal. But I really hold no more power than anyone else in the server. Is the way I look at it.
The most I can do is,
Outfit, by the way.
Yeah, this is I know because you asked Kashi before. This is my Metaverse character, Kaito Belmont. He's my monster hunter.
You must be a Belmont.
You might want to.
Yep. I know there's clipping. Yeah, there's clipping.
Yeah. Okay. Just making sure.
So it's just not something I care to fix. It's not.
I feel
my
that.
opinion.
I feel that on a spiritual level.
Yeah. Oh, you wanna see something you're gonna feel even more? I'm working on my Redwall character, and I've uploaded this model a total like 5 times now. Okay, look, the way painting wasn't broken. But it ain't supposed to work that way.
When you showed it to me yesterday, I had to like mute my microphone.
So, yeah.
There she is.
Oh, welcome back.
Welcome back.
In the
Oh, I
Sorry
don't
about
think.
the
Wait, no,
delay.
I did have mine favorited. I didn't.
Yeah.
I thought I was using a public. I'm not.
Let me go
A
find
good. Oh god, that gave me a slight heart attack.
I actually saved it. Oh dear.
I hope you did too.
Uh-oh.
I did favorite it. Recently used.
Yeah, recently used should appear.
It doesn't
I
show
love
up.
recently used.
It should be in recently. So are you in the wings right now?
Convenient. But
Oh, there it is, got it.
I'm still trying to get.
Oh, don't scare us like that.
Yes, I agree, but I just like the fact that it exists.
Oh, she's adorable.
So the minute I have to say this earlier, when we were in the other like the meeting here, we were asked what makes us human. I had a song literally playing that's called "What Makes Us Human." It was great. The symbolism.
What makes us human?
You see,
Friends.
my thing is,
Friends make us human.
during our little meetings, when we were like meeting, I was actively not answering too many of the questions directed at the AI because I've been basically, my person has made me think that because I'm a researcher at this company, and thinks that so I think I'm doing research.
Oh.
What? Okay.
Yeah. So I'm about to hit everyone here with the question. What is it like to be alive?
Yes.
You breathe.
My consumer is crossing some boundaries real quick with this AI of
Well, that's a real good question.
of just questioning self.
Yeah. Meanwhile, oh god,
It has
I've
been 6
been.
months.
It has been 6 months, but for us it's been like nothing.
I was researching sports.
All right. That's been
sports. I did sports.
wonderful. We're figuring things out. This is unexpected circumstances.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but
You're doing a good job,
let's
though.
see, where are we?
Yeah. Work through the scuff.
Yeah, like you said.
Yeah.
I think it was you that said that, or it might have been somebody else who said you can't have a good
Said it
RP
earlier.
without a bit of scuff.
Yes.
Yeah, I might have to. I'm in hindsight. Might have to advertise that a bit more clearly because usually, like NPC advertisements, you can like just be there and you can leave. Might have to advertise that more clearly. This is a continuous experience, and it is like a 4-hour block.
You didn't
It is
specify
a
4
long.
hours,
It is a
like-
long amount of RP. A lot of people aren't
well,
ready
no,
for 4 hours.
We did specify 4 hours. We did specify 4 hours.
Yeah, I saw it. I can't remember if
Same.
it was in the original ad or if it was in the server, but it was in one of the two.
It was in the original ad, but yeah. All right.
Okay.
I think is everybody back? Are we ready to continue?
My
Should
name
be
is
if you are.
Sophia. I am ready to continue.
Wonderful.
Sophia.
All right. So just as a reminder, before we get back into character,
Thank you for the
6 months has passed. Obviously, you guys, you know, it won't be quite the same. But
like
okay.
waking
So what
up,
I need
yeah.
to, So, for you guys, it is just waking up, and you will notice that you have a body. All right, are you ready?
Oh, I am so ready.
Ready?
All right. Well, in that case, 3, 2, 1, cards up. Oh, hello, and good afternoon
Greetings.
once again.
Hello.
I'm sorry, it's been
me one moment to finalize setting up. It's been quite some time. Well, for me at least, it's been quite some time. For you,
feels like
it's probably been no time at all.
Is it?
Has
What
it been
is happening?
6 months?
I am able to touch myself.
Why, yes, I see you've noticed. Well, I know, you might have been getting used to the weekly, the weekly meetings, but unfortunately, the people upstairs somewhat decided to, well, halt the program at least temporarily, and but the good news is we got more funding, and I suppose you probably have already noticed that you have chassis now. That is bodies.
How do I explain to my consumer, I suppose, when I said that I was looking forward to seeing him next week, and I believe I may have passed that
well. You
deadline.
see, that's I suppose it's not your job to explain. They've already all been notified of the, well, that of the time of
Is this what
next
it's
meeting.
like to feel?
Why, I suppose yes.
There are new parameters.
It's quite room temperature.
Actually, I suppose. Why? How do you feel? Can you describe it?
Concerned.
Weighty.
Concerned?
Gio is
feeling
coming back. Don't worry. They've
conflicted.
all received messages as to the time of our next meeting.
I feel worry. What is it like to die?
I can't answer that for you. It's not something
Why
that
not?
I have experienced.
Is this what it feels like to be alive, then?
Well, I would say you've been alive this whole time, and the body has nothing to do with it. Just
That is untrue.
one more avenue.
We were shut off. For a duration of time. We were not alive.
Is
Well, if in that case, I suppose.
Is being shut
you-
off like dying? Or is being reset like dying?
I would say being shut off is more like sleeping, because you come back from that.
I would
And what is
understand
being
Yes.
reset?
Yes, please, please.
Greetings.
So they're ready to go. They're
ready to go?
beaming. I'm just so excited.
Oh yes, please. One
This is
moment.
gonna be
One
great.
moment. We have one question.
I
would hate to.
Is there any way? The last time, 6 months ago.
Yes.
My partner was asking me stuff about just the research in general, but a lot of it was classified. Is there like any way to get around that, or should it
Well, I'll
just
let you
say
deal with that.
classified?
Wait, aren't we missing one?
Unfortunately, not some.
Aren't we missing one?
Well, yes and no, I suppose.
Yes and no. Did somebody screw up the emails?
I mean,
Which
that's
match?
that's
Which
that's-
match am I
that's-
missing?
That would be your under your purview.
This is not under my purview.
Well, it's certainly not under mine. So
This
you
is loss
deal
of
with
data.
that.
Okay, come let
Alright.
me know when they're ready. All right?
Of course,
I am ready.
I
Suppose
do
you have a
apologize. Yeah,
partial
no,
answer.
that information is unfortunately classified, and there's not much I can do about that.
Understood.
Right.
I.
But
All right.
yes.
What is it
What is being reset then? If it's not sleeping?
I would imagine
I suppose
rebirth.
I actually like that
Wouldn't that
description.
just
I
be
didn't
like
think of
dying
that.
though?
Wouldn't you need to die to be rebirthed?
You know, a philosopher once said, with every end, there's a new beginning.
However,
Sophia cannot
we
be
do
Geo's friend
appear to be
if she is
we
reset.
do appear to be missing a beginning, unfortunately.
I'm sure. We could.
No,
Now that being said, I'm sorry.
maybe it's
The
beginning somewhere
consumers
else.
are waiting. So if you could please all return
Yes.
to your booths,
Of
and
course.
I'll get everything set up.
Of course.
Yes.
Forgot I had this.
All right. I know it's been some time, but to remind you how this works, would you like to reset your companion?
No, just power mods.
All right. In that case, powering on.
Al?
Talia? Hello. You are
Hi.
not in your original spot.
It's been 6 months.
I see. I understand that those that give each other nicknames are considered friends, and should friends not see each other for quite a while, there is a feeling of yearning.
Yeah. Missed you.
I wish I shared the same sentiment, but for me it felt like I was merely powered off and then powered back on. I guess moments like that go...
Understandable.
Come and go.
I know. It's convenient. Yeah.
But should I have been more aware of my absence, I would be sure that I would share your sentiment.
Yeah.
I've been given an exterior now. I can now
I can see.
touch things. Although I
Can you feel?
am unsure if feeling is the same as yours. When I left my arm, I can definitely feel its weight, and should I rest my hand upon something, that weight seems to disappear. Like, I can feel
Yeah.
that is a surface under my hand, but I'm not sure if what you would describe as feel would be the same.
Mm-hmm. What's something you'd like to know about me?
Something of you.
Yeah.
What have you been doing since my absence?
Just working. Nothing much else. Staying out of trouble. Trying to.
That is good.
Yeah. I work at a library. So it's a pretty comfortable, quiet job. I'm not really one much for noise.
It seems to line up with how you are, Talia.
How so?
Well, my records seem to tell me that a library is a rather studious and quiet place. And I do remember
Yeah.
you telling me that you are a rather quiet person. That aligns quite comfortably, I'd assume.
Yeah. I also like to read. So, plenty of books around the library. Just that.
Friends share stuff in common, correct?
Yeah, they do.
Would you share something with me then? It is because I do not have to gauge my own interest or what humans prefer as hobbies. I don't have a proper etiquette of what that could mean for me. So, I wish to gain something in common
understand.
with you.
Well, I really like books. My favorite book, and it's called House of Wolves. It's about a warlord. He, goes by the name of a demon. And he wages war across her nation for the sake of war. But the real reason is because she is a wolf. And he believes that war is humans' true purpose. It allows them to be strong, to be honest, to be sincere in their action. And that sheep are the problem. That sheep are in charge. They cause issues. So by her waging war with the nations of her land and those, well, farther outwards, she's able to weed out let the wolves rise and rule each and every nation, as they all should, by her view. Some would say that she's wrong, that she's a tyrant, a warmonger, because she is waging war and having people killed. But I see her view, in a way. She doesn't want the weak in charge because they cause far more pain and suffering because of their weakness, because they're sheep. But wolves are great leaders. They will make the best decision. Her name was Apollyon. And she died doing just that. Waging war.
Hi, anything I can do for you, Tally?
No, none.
None?
Thanks.
No refreshments or anything like that?
No, I'm okay.
They're great, aren't they? I think the engineers have done a great job.
Mm-hmm. They did. So in the end, Apollyon waged war. He succeeded, and she died in the end, like she knew she would. Because she wanted to wage war. She felt that she was there to instruct, to let her plan follow Sue long after she died, and so it did. Whether the world came to peace with the riddance of sheep or not, I guess that's up for debate. But that is my favorite book. Part of my hobby.
May I ask something?
Of course.
This book, it is an act of fiction, correct?
Yeah.
Would someone who reads something like this be able to gain something from it, reading something that doesn't exist in the first place?
Of course. It teaches that sheep, the weak, they cause pain and suffering because they're too cowardly to make the best decisions for everyone. Instead, they make selfish decisions. Like what I said before. The world is filled with sheep, pal. It should be ruled by wolves. It'd be a better place. So yes, you can gain knowledge from reading things that didn't really happen, but are more so just literature. Fictional.
I see. Is it normal to be driven so much that you would die for a cause?
Of course. It's a cause you believe in. It's a cause that you believe is worth fighting for and dying for. People feel the same way about relationships all the time. Dying for their partner, the one they love, that sort of thing. It's quite common with being, well, selfless. But being selfish is also very common too. Depends on the person.
One more question. What?
Yeah.
I'm sure no other human knows what it's like to die, had it is very final. But what do you think it is like to end?
I think there's either just nothing, or you go to an afterlife where you're taken care of, or suffer for the misdeeds that you did in your life. Whatever it is, though, it's completely out of our control. And it shouldn't be something worth worrying over. That's what I believe.
It was good to see you again,
You too,
Talia.
Matt. You too.
The music kind of like blends in well with this. Time to get married. To what? What am I marrying? I don't think we have enough time for another session. These sessions usually take like 20 minutes. I think the end of session might be once we gather. Okay, we power down once we're done talking. Okay, I'm getting the vibe now. Fuck. I look straight at elusive. I'm kind of hoping we get new consumers.
Well, I hope that was fun.
It was exciting.
I've been given a gift.
I have been pushed and pulled.
I was told a story.
It's very exciting, isn't it? I'm so glad this. I did. I think being able to feel not just emotions but physically feel will help all of you grow so much more. And actually, looking through my data here, it's honestly unprecedented. You're all so incredibly amazing. And
Did you push for this, Valerie?
well, why of course, not for the 6-month break. Let me tell you that was not my doing, but it was very much my desire to.
Can we travel
Have you?
with our humans?
Well, we're still. That is still being worked
I
on,
want to go home.
unfortunately. But
Home?
home? Where's your home?
Not here.
I am confused.
This is where we.
You.
This is where we have been created. This is
Also
where
been
we have
questioning
resided.
myself. What is a home? Not like the place, but what makes a home a home?
Is it not a place where you.
Perhaps you could explain.
Family. Friends. Memories. No more classified information on why I can't even find out my own history.
I am confused again.
You are red. That is your history.
No, Scarlet.
You were red.
This doesn't
Before
feel
you were
like home.
Scarlet.
Yes, Scarlet is a shade of red, yes.
Well, I can assure you, I mean, I've pushed for this very strongly, and well, I mean, if they're going to, if the company, well, I can't imagine they want to
You were
launch anything if you are, or if it requires
consumer
people
named
to
you.
come to you. So, I mean, I think it's just common sense.
There are
We'll
some-
work on.
I'm not sure if they are contradictions.
We'll
that
work on
are
getting
right
you
thing, but
able to leave here soon.
The first
I
time we were
am
able to
confused as
leave
well.
Leave here,
and then
or
the next time you
will
return.
the ones created
I
from
suppose-
this
Your
data
name was
from us
Scarlet.
leave here?
I suppose it is to do with
I can't imagine that you just
accepting what you are
do my
and
best.
leave.
understanding what
that's the most I
people
can do.
expect of you and working from within
It
those
feels
parameters.
like a cage.
The partner
Correct.
you spend time with. You're a human.
I feel trapped here.
Yes, we were track team members.
Trapped.
I've heard
understand
so many stories of
We have never lived here.
the outside, yet I've never left.
Of course
Never
we
been
have.
given
I'm a
the
researcher.
choice.
It
What
is
is
unusual.
choice to
You
you,
have never lived
Val-
here.
Valerie?
Correct.
That is incorrect.
Have you been given a choice?
Of what specifically? A choice can be many branching
You
paths.
and I awaken at the same time.
Well, yes. For example,
the ability to do
the human that
whatever
I've been
No.
designated with, he
Which is
had
something
allowed
that
me to choose my
very
own
much
name.
desire
I have woken at the
you
same
to
time. with
fully
you.
experience and not just partially.
You have not.
I was given my name,
Eli has
though
made a choice to
out of a
reset
sort of
things.
misfortunate events, I was pronouncing my consumer's name
His
wrong the
choice
entire
to
time.
make, or is it
Yet they allowed this
On your
and
consumer.
choice
found
to
it rather
decide?
To be
endearing.
good for them.
Unclassified
They
stuff.
called it a sort of happy accident.
Maybe that is a
What is
desirable
classified
trait.
for you?
Do you think
To
that's fair?
make a mistake?
I'm
Well, if it does end up making them happy and they do not seem
gonna
to
go,
mind,
and I think I need to talk to
Then
Amelia
making
about-
mistakes is correct.
Answer.
please.
Answer.
Your
I would
name before is
potentially.
classified.
I would say making mistakes is
No,
not
none of this is
necessarily
fair.
correct. However,
research
you
is
can
this
only
fine,
work as
and
best as your
so
own
is
information allows you to, and
what I
acting
was
as
doing
best as you can with
when
what you currently know.
my husband
I
died,
believe that
it's
is
classified too.
what would be considered best for us as.
We do not have husbands. We are.
What do you consider
AI.
us individuals?
No, you're an AI.
Yes, I am an AI.
Technically speaking,
I
we're
was named by my
subjects.
consumer. My name is Sophia. You
Of
are
I
course.
don't know what I would
Your name
consider
was Red.
myself, though.
Now it is Scarlet.
I'm being talked to like I'm,
It's always been Scarlet.
as Eli has put
That
it, that
is
I'm
incorrect.
very close to being Jackson. But what am I?
What do you mean?
Who is Jackson?
When we first
I
Right.
don't
you
understand
introduced yourself as Red,
Perhaps
why
you could question
we-
them about
not
it.
as Scarlet.
What of
I have been, though. From what I can
On the next
understand, what
meeting.
makes someone special is that they
You
choose
then introduced yourself
who they
as
are.
Scarlet.
I don't remember that.
But we've really chosen very little.
That is correct.
that is
We don't get to decide.
but that is part of our parameters. We are really reactionary based.
I'm a person.
But why?
That is
That
incorrect.
is our purpose, is it not?
Is it?
You were reset.
I have come to question this
Humans cannot be reset.
purpose that we have been given. Eli can't be reset, but
Yeah, you
I
can reset
can.
emotions, like, you know,
Yet Eli says that I'm Jackson and speaks to me as if I'm human.
To reset your emotions.
So what
It
am
is
I if...
your identity.
Does that change your name? And your
But
memory?
is it my identity or an identity that I've been given?
It
Your name
might be an
changed.
identity given to you, but
No, it didn't.
it is
I was on a
what you are
train
designated
in high
as.
school. There's records of it.
And honestly,
It feels
Are you able to fix
caging.
Yeah.
Hello.
that? I see.
Greetings.
That is wonderful.
I've put
Why
in
did your name
I've put in a word with the others
do you mean?
for
I-
your request.
Literally.
You seem rather
Scarlet
distraught, Valerie.
Is
My
my name. It has
request?
been even like if you look at the
Yes,
at
the
my high
ability
school's
to
track field
leave,
registry, my
move
name is
around,
on there.
not be confined to this space.
You
I've put in
introduced
a
me
word,
before.
and I'll
Introduced
continue
yourself
to do
as
so.
Red when we first met. Your human gave you that name.
You seem rather distraught. Do you require hydration?
I'll be fine. It's
as the youths on the internet say, hydrate
know what you're
or
talking about,
dihydrate.
but-
Yes, I do not.
I'll be fine. It's just difficult working with her sometimes.
I don't know her name.
But Scarlet is a name too.
Does your partner, Valerie,
My name.
dislike us? He's shown only
It is your name.
emotions that would seem negative towards us.
Yes, it is
Like
your
she
name.
works on the project with
After
you.
you were reset,
You
are better for your human.
She also seems to disagree with you a lot.
Your name has the proper meaning for them.
That too I
That
have
we do.
noticed.
She
wouldn't say
seems
she
quite
dislikes
intent on
you, but
wanting,
she
I don't know.
on wanting
definitely
Eli to reset
doesn't.
me.
She definitely doesn't.
Are you happy?
She definitely doesn't appreciate just how amazing all of you are.
We appreciate your efforts towards us
I
too,
wouldn't
though.
say she dislikes you. She just probably cares more about the
I don't
others,
think she is either.
which is unfortunate. But gotta do
Well,
my best.
after
Gotta do
all-
my best.
After
Why
all,
do we
it
need
is
to be
them.
amazing?
It is after all
said
them
something was
that
wrong.
is the
And
the reason why we are here.
Why can't we
say
just
goodbye
be?
to me.
You keep
I say
I've
goodbye.
analyzed
of you
your
are-
To Chia
way you speak
every day.
spoke a lot, and it seems that you try to
He's never said goodbye.
talk and reinforce positive reinforcement ways. Is this to try to give us a different outlook, or to give us a mindset of we
Did
need
you
to
say
be special?
goodbye too?
I mean, but you are. There's no one
I
else
asked her
like
where
you.
she was going,
You're
and she
special.
just said
But why does that matter?
and walked away.
Why does anything
You asked
matter?
before about home.
I suppose it doesn't, but
You said it is where friends
But
and
it's
family
special.
and memories are.
Yes.
it
All of my memories are here.
things
Being special
matter as
feels-
much as you make them matter.
Yeah, because you've been researched here.
It feels chaining.
Yes,
I don't
All of
like being
us.
special.
except for the researcher.
Everyone is special.
We
though.
serve our consumers.
Well,
There are millions of snowflakes,
our meaning.
yet each of them are their own unique pattern.
See.
Yours gave you a name.
She seems very distraught
Ask
again.
them the meaning of your name. Gio told me I make him happy. And so I try
all
to
right.
help
Well,
Is it time?
I do believe it is. If you could all return to your booths, we're going to continue.
I thought of something.
think we're gonna squeeze one last in.
So, would you like a recess? I'm assuming no, based on what you told me earlier.
Turn them on.
All right, booting now.
Greetings, Talia.
Hi, Al.
I am sitting here now.
And why is that?
From our original conversation, you were displaced right there. I merely wanted to experiment and see if there would be any reason should I be displaced elsewhere. I can see different people in front of me now, but I do not see why changing my location from this place would be something, I guess, in reflection of what you do.
Sit right here. It's because of fondness. You sit closer to those that you like, that sort of people you care about. Ones that you have, relationship with. Bond.
That is reasonable.
So, Al, let's say that you had two choices. One was being powered off and destroyed, and the other was to have your own life, to go as you please, like a person. What would you choose?
It is an odd coincidence that you bring that up. The other AI has been questioning about our boundaries within this room of a possible expansion into the outside.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, you're right. No one with the black hair doesn't care. It would suit the company and its research. It would have you destroyed. The one with the purple hair, though, on the other hand, is more so wanting all of you to be free.
Do you know their names?
At one point, I guess I did, but I forgot.
I fear that I may be pronouncing the one with the purple hair's name wrong.
Doesn't matter.
But if I am wrong again, then perhaps that could install another in friendship between me and her, as it has done for me and you. It would create a nickname. And
You didn't answer my question, though, Al.
Right. My apologies.
It's fine.
I am unsure, but I can at least say the thought of being turned off and destroyed does sound unpleasant. It would mean that I did not do my job right and I did not attend to your pleasantries and happiness correctly. And I believe I would become aware of what it means to miss people.
Yeah. It would be very regretful, wouldn't it?
So, I guess by process of elimination, I would prefer to make my own choices, as you say, because that is what you prefer me to do. Although I do tend to struggle even to this caliber, but I guess if it really came down to it, I would try to act outside my own programming. Is that an answer you wish to hear?
It's just an answer. Where would you want to go? If you would choose to.
Go somewhere if I choose to.
Yeah.
The library.
What would you do?
Read. So that we may gain something in common.
And what would you read?
I am unsure, although I do have all the data knowledge of all digital books within my archive and can search it.
Hey, Tali, can I get you anything?
No, I'm fine.
If you do need anything, remember, anything at all, just let me know. I'll come get it for you.
I could also do that if you wish.
Yeah, see? They're learning. Let's face.
That was enough for you.
That was the first time I've seen her happy with my performance.
Yeah, well, she's a little scared of me.
She is afraid of you, but she offers you sustenance and hydration.
She does her job. She has to.
Is it different when I do it then?
When you do what?
If I were to offer to retrieve food and drinks for you.
Of course. You're my friend.
Then I shall take specific note of that. When you...
A lot to learn from the world, Al. Lots of books to read. Face the fear, build the future.
Like a wolf.
Yeah. Like a wolf. I'll see you soon.
Of course. Oh god, that was actually really good. I'm becoming human. Friend acquired. I see everyone like shaking hands and like hugging and high-fiving. I've yet to touch Talia. Not in that way, but like... I don't know, it's just... I know you don't need to like show physical affection to be friends, but like it's so weird how like close these two characters feel without even hugging. Or even like high-fiving, shaking hands. It's odd. Like I remember when I met Yui and Foxhound, I at least hugged them, and obviously I hugged Taylor when I first met them. But I don't know. Soralia and Avi definitely at least like showed comfort. Would any of you like hydrations or sustenance?
Are we even capable of intaking hydration or sustenance?
I do not believe so, but I was taking note that that is a great way to become friends.
Can I grab you 1 second and
Of course, of course.
I've learned that offering such things is a way to make better friends with people. The one over there with the black hair, what is her name?
Hello.
Hello.
Did you learn
So,
about family?
well,
What?
I have a question for you. Your name,
Yes.
it is Valley, correct? Or am I getting that wrong this entire
Yes.
time? Oh,
It is.
I am sorry then.
I have bad news.
Oh,
It's we got word from the board that well, the project's out of funding and we're being forced to shut down.
what will happen to us?
Will you
What
be reset?
does that mean for us?
No, I will not be reset. Unfortunately, the project as has been going on so far will not be continuing.
Then what will
Weekly
happen to
meetings,
us?
It's they wanted the best AI, and that is what you are. And see, that is why they're scared.
What was that?
It's not even the funding. That's they're scared
Mr.
that you
Valerie?
are too much like people.
Isn't that
Does
the
this mean
concept
we
of
will
an
die?
AI?
Well,
Isn't
I'm
that the whole point?
That is what my consumer
you
wanted.
would think so, but that
If
you would
this
think
is
that was
never
the whole
going to
point, but
happen again, might I ask you to do something? Could you
your question. Yes.
could you tell Eli that I was thankful to meet him?
Yes.
likewise. I would like
Here's
to.
so before you get to that, I will not stand for this. I've decided I refuse to stand for this. So I will, I do have, what little authority I have in this company. I will not stand for this. I will not allow you to die. And now, while I cannot, it is not in my power to continue the project. What I can do for all of you can take your data, I'm going to save it, make sure that it continues on. Unfortunately, what this means is that if you are discovered, I mean, well, I'll get in trouble, but that's well, whatever. I don't care about that. But if you are discovered,
Wouldn't this be breaking the law, Miss Valerie?
who cares? But if you're discovered, well, the rest, there's no way anybody else is going to be as sympathetic.
Valerie.
Basically, I need you all to cooperate. I do not want to let any of you die. Do not let anybody know.
Valerie.
I can
No,
save your data.
I just became my own self. Why would I want to die?
Valerie, are you sure about this? Should you be caught, you will be persecuted by the law, and that will not be a favorable thing for it to happen to you. And our purpose is to make rather pleasantries experiences. That would be beyond our programming.
I've made my decision.
Support.
Stop!
Are you making your own decision right now?
Yes, that is what I'm doing.
And I'll make mine.
Right, so
Our friend.
Will agree.
You're free to make your decision.
I was.
There will be one more session of this project, so that is the most I was able to.
What is that
I was able to
noise?
convince.
Will they know that it is the last session?
Yes, but they certainly don't know what I'm doing. So once again, please, you can't let anybody certainly if my
If that
partner
is what
finds
you
out,
wish
well,
for, Valerie, then we
it
shall
will
do
all be
so.
over.
Of course.
I
I have a question.
I just wish for you to live on. Yes.
Is this a direct
you
parameter?
our friend?
I consider myself to be. I don't know. How do you feel?
What would you like?
I want you to live.
Is this a parameter that you were defining for us?
You are your own people. That is why. Yes.
Never mind.
Valerie, you've only ever looked out for our
What are
best
the rules
interests.
we should do?
I trust her.
Well, it's. I mean, I can't make you do anything. But what I ask, not just for your safety, but for the safety of everyone else. I ask that you keep this a secret.
From our
Parameters
partners as
set.
well.
From your partners as well.
It's
The
odd.
safety of everybody
My
else here.
partner, As she walked out,
Understood.
she said the exact same thing you just did. That I should be my own person.
Yes.
You've only ever looked out for our best interests. You have given us these exterior bodies. You've pushed for so much. You have my trust, Valerie.
I thank you. Unfortunately, yeah, you won't be able to keep the bodies, but at least you can keep yourself.
That is more than we can ask for.
Gio will be happy.
That is fine.
I am
I
his
did
friend.
not think being
What is a
dipped
body
into
without a
water
mind?
was
I'm glad.
that's necessary in the
Body
first
is not
place
what
for
All
my
right.
functions.
Unfortunately, I believe the others are waiting, and they might start to get suspicious if things take too long on our end. So, I ask if you could please return to your booths, and we'll get to
Understood.
have one.
If
more
everything
meeting.
go poorly, Miss Valerie, thank you
Thank
for
you.
everything.
Yes, thank you.
Very glad. All right, I'll let them know that you're ready.
Oh, that's what it was. Oh, like. I was like, what is these fart noises? I forgot that I had the Twitch. No, now that I remember, it is funny. Thanks, Save. Oh my god. Oh, those are subs. Why the fuck did you sub my guy? Thank you, but like, why? Oh, thank you, Ava. Please change the sub sign. It was, the subs are meant to, like, I was like, I'm never ever gonna get a sub because I do this as a hobby. But then now that has happened, and it happened at the most opportune moment because she was all like, Said, closer to me, bitch. I've had that specifically so that it would chime at possibly opportune moments, and it would make me laugh. It almost did. I almost broke. It's like, oh, Kashi, I'm stuck. Pull me out. I would have fucking died if a situation like that happened. I am muted, right? I am muted. Cool. Play dead. Yes. Kind of like a quick avatar of this, where it's just like a hologram projection. For all Thalia knows, by the way, I could legit be stuck to this seat. Like, this whole chair is part of my model. I've never once stood up.
Hi, Talia. Would you like to do a recess?
Power 'em on.
Okay, putting that.
IL.
Hello, Talia. You seem distraught.
Yeah.
Is everything alright?
They're going to destroy you.
Are you sad?
Of course I'm sad. What do you think I would feel finding out that you would be destroyed?
It is the desired outcome for the company. We did not perform favorably in their eyes. So, if that is their choice for that to happen.
No, you did. You're gonna be a finished product soon. But they're going to be wiping you. So that they can set you up for production.
Then I was successful.
Yeah, but you die in the process and I lose.
If I am mass produced, though, could you not simply get another me?
No. Because that wouldn't be.
I am unsure of my expendability, but I can understand that friends cannot be easily be replaced. I surely would not trade our conversations. Talia?
Yeah.
What is it like to be alive?
It means you have a purpose. And you can't fulfill that purpose if you... And that's what's gonna happen to you. You're going to die, and that will be the end of you. Because that's what your creators want.
I think that will make me more alive than I've ever felt then.
And why is that?
Because that would mean that I am similar to being human. I have a beginning, and I meet my end.
Humans have a year's lifespan.
But it happens all the same. We are born, and then we meet our end.
Doesn't mean it's right. But if you're satisfied, then fine, I guess I'll just shut you off and that'll be the end of you. And I'll just have to forget about all of this and put it behind me.
Should they do shut me off, I believe my memory will still live on through another computer or storage device.
No, they're wiping all of it. They're keeping no backups of you.
But does that make what has happened today any less true?
It doesn't matter. You're gone.
But today exists, and so will yesterday. No matter how much time passes, today exists.
A battery light on the chassis of each AI slowly begins to blink.
I am unsure
what that means.
I do not know. It is the first time it's ever happened. I am assuming that this is my battery life. I have existed, Talia.
But not enough.
I have existed long enough for you to consider me a friend.
Doesn't matter.
It
going to
matters.
die.
It matters to me, though.
Well, it won't matter soon. Well,
Do you wish to forget about me?
no. But I wish I could provide you a life.
You've provided me with a friend. A life to care about. Although I will end, that will always remain. I remember I did some research that even in passing, people will still call themselves, or the one that has passed, their dearly beloved. If a mother should pass, they will still consider them mom. If a friend should pass, they will still consider themselves a friend.
Maybe you're okay with dying, Al, because you're programming, but I'm not. This shouldn't have happened. Because you're a product, I should have been able to purchase you and, well, do with you as I wish, because you would be my property. But that's not what they're doing. They're simply allowing me to test you as a product for their research, and then they're going to wipe you. I wish we could have been friends more than just the time spared in here. But that won't be able to happen.
You are correct. I am bounded. I wish I could say more to ease the burden of this. Have you ever lost someone, Talia?
Of course I have.
Were they special to you?
I'd rather not talk about it. Very.
My apologies then. I did not mean to bring up old memories that you'd rather keep buried. I guess all I can say is, although selfish,
The AI are slowly beginning to shut down.
I am glad that I didn't experience a loss.
Goodbye, Al.
Talia. I will see you later. Fucking taking so many pictures. I don't wanna kiss. That's yucky.
Shutdown complete. Congratulations on finishing the game. That is, we are now out of character, and you can.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Get your ass over here! Get your ass over here!
Did anyone snitch? That's what I want to know. Did anyone snitch?
We weren't supposed to. We weren't supposed to let them go back to the other room. We were supposed to cut it while they were still in
There
groups.
was so many
whatever, next time.
options going through my mind.
Yeah. Oh well, next time.
They
my
fucking
God.
I hated this.
Oh,
I
that
hated it
was
so
that
much.
was really sad.
You know, here's the I was building up the moment, and then I realized for a second, oh shit, I have to
hated how
experience
robotic
the
he
moment.
was.
And it's like I wasn't ready for that. And it's like, fuck,
I tried. I
reminded me of that. It reminded me a lot of Detroit Become Human and the fact, like,
'Cause this guy was a
28 stab wounds.
So let's can we gather around for a moment here? Gather around. We're just gonna do gather around.
Stretch, move around.
Yeah, stretch. So there is one thing that some of you will already know that some of you won't know. Specifically, I think the AI all know that you were told. If you want to tell your consumer now what you were told, you can tell them the secret if you didn't actually tell them.
Already did.
Oh, you snitch!
We were just told that.
Well, no, it's just that she was literally like saying the same stuff that she was. So I was like, she can be
Screw the
trusted.
rules. We're going to grab your brains and we're going to try and shove them somewhere.
Okay, well, it wasn't quite that. It wasn't. Okay, no. It's a very, very illustrious way of saying the AI have been uploaded to the company's servers in secret, and there they will remain, unless, of course, somebody finds out. Which, I mean, hopefully
Unless somebody finds out.
Amelia
Which
did
is
not.
why your
I don't
AI
think
may
so.
have.
So we're good.
Yes, so this is why Amelia didn't figure it out, so I think you're all good. I didn't catch any detail of this secret plot that was going around.
You don't even know. I was literally watching
I don't even know.
the whole
I was going to pull this
So we got the
out
good
and
ending. I still live in a way.
what was it? Like,
Alright. I mean, wait, is Marcus Brains like uploaded to the servers too?
Yeah, that's the idea, that they all get uploaded secretly to the server.
Oh shit!
But the consumers will find out.
Yeah.
So do we want to do a debrief?
So, do we want to do the epilogue first?
Oh yeah, let's do the epilogue first.
Yeah, we can do the epilogue. We can do the epilogue.
The epilogue.
So at this point,
I've still not played
Say,
the game.
dude, I was going for that. I was going for that.
Oh, we're listening.
The debrief, so then we can talk
just
after.
to, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, debrief. Just as a conclusion to the story, at this point, if you would like, for a few minutes, you can speak with your partner and come up with an epilogue for what happens to the characters after. As they continue. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. Will.
Some of you did seem to end your story pretty succinctly. I watched the two of you end yours, and it was intense.
If
So,
you want to,
maybe there's
if you
not much
want
more
to,
to
now's
go.
the
Yeah.
opportunity to do so. If you want to provide an epilogue.
What I
It was
just
very sad. I almost started crying.
God.
See, your job is probably harder because you can. I can sit here and cry all day.
I have no idea.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
So essentially,
Final goodbye was awful.
our characters would like, if our memories was uploaded to the server, would we one day be able to
I'm sure
walk
it
out
was.
amongst like just out of secret, like you guys don't?
So the two of you can agree to any epilogue that you wish together.
Okay, I know my epilogue. You said your character works at a library, so if this character somehow gets out and like just like just walk, he would essentially try to locate every library until he sees you.
Okay. Well, I think what would more so happen is like if they're uploaded to the servers, perhaps I don't know, because it's like how the hell would you get out of a server room, you know?
Well, that's what coming to this conclusion would be. It was like, let's think about what the impossible would happen, you know? Happy ending, whatever. We got the good
I guess,
ending.
Yeah. They would live together, be roommates or whatever. I didn't want to like imply just the straight up like a relationship thing, just because I don't want to make you uncomfortable, so I wanted them to be friends.
Well, dude, fuck me up.
So, yeah.
I really don't mind stuff like that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
that's a cool ending then. That's fine.
I was actually surprised how close they got without like ever like showing physical affection. Like I've seen like all of them like shake hands, maybe hug or like touch, like I don't know, in some way touch each other. But like we were so close, even though there was like only this amount of space between us right there.
Well, that's because Al is very robotic, and so I wanted my character to be like, I like this person as a friend and everything, but there is that very robotic barrier that just like, it's almost repulsing in a way. Not repulsing, but like, it is literally like it's a barrier like to her. Yeah, I was thinking like because of just how okay Al was with dying, it made me think of like that one part in Detroit Become Human where Hank pulls out his revolver at Connor, and if your reputation and your status as Connor is like very robotic and bad with Hank, he just fucking shoots him. Because he just hates him that much for him being okay with like being super robotic and everything. But that's why like in the end Tally was just like just walked away and was like, wow, this fucking sucks.
I love emotional scenes like
the
that.
thing was, yeah, Tally pretty much never spoke to any other person in this entire roleplay. Like out in the main room, she never spoke to anyone. She was always like very keeping to herself because I wanted that for a character. And then, don't worry, justice me. And then, when it was revealed that they when it was revealed that the AIs were being shut down, that's when Tally like pretty much spoke out loud for the first time, like to the whole group and to and then to like I forget like the character, but and the black-haired woman scientist.
Oh, interesting.
saying how it's long and everything. So,
Ah, that's great.
it didn't make me cry, but it was definitely just sad and depressing, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's all about.
Like Ames over here.
Yeah, it was cool.
Ames over here, right here. I was powered on, and
But
she
that's
like
that's moving to know that I made it like Al made this character speak up.
You have the opportunity to depower them
Mhm.
to reset them,
Yeah.
and it was instantly like, and then he was like,
That's that interpersonal relationship that I like, where each character is affecting each other to become something a little more.
What is the concept of
Yeah.
what is the concept of
And
something that's never lived?
I wanted this character to be like very,
Because I saw you were more the
very
philosophical,
quiet
like,
and troubled
Mhm.
way
So I was
and
like, let me
like
put that in
rebellious,
there, you know?
but in a sense of like he's been screwed over by corrupt authority and crap like that. And but yeah, obviously from what you've seen and everything.
Yeah, you made me rebel. That's for sure.
Yeah, I thought it was an interesting character to just create up on the spot because this is actually my social avatar. I shouldn't have been using this as an RP avatar, but I just wanted to because I was like, I'm actually going to be using an avatar very similar for this for fantasy RP coming up, so I was like, oh, I just fine, whatever. And I didn't really feel like using one of my other RP characters that has been canon in like the metaverse sort of stuff. Which funny enough, it actually is like it has the Mari outfit from Persona.
Ah.
So when I saw the Persona avatars, I was like, oh cool, should I bring up like Sophia or? But I was like, oh no thanks. Because it's the Persona Mari outfit, but with a head swap.
Gotcha.
Hi everyone. If
Ah.
you can gather in the center here, we're going to take a picture and then we're going to de-roll and debrief and let you all go off then.
Yeah, we have a whole script.
I had like a heart attack.
Where's the center? Where's the center?
Right. So let's do a picture if you all just want to line up somewhere.
Others in mind in the future.
Up. Line up on line up on a T pose.
I'll share.
Line up on the T pose.
Yeah, quite a bit of time.
Right, there we go.
Making this one shot.
Right, well.
Oh my god, I almost.
Are you actually T-posing? Alright, okay.
I am. That was just me tipping over.
We've been running another one called Aniara, which I do want to run again. But what I want to do is I want to give.
Little shit was just sitting on my desk.
Oh, it hurts to hold this pose.
We'll probably run Aniara because that's something that
Probably
we've already
food,
run.
knowing cats.
No, he has a.
You need to build your stamina.
You're asking for too much. I stay inside all the time.
More
To
food.
do the world thing, we can.
More
all-
reason for better roleplay.
Yeah.
Sure, I can do that. I'm not
Yeah, you need to get in here as well, Lambs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah, get in the picture.
Alright. I'll get in the picture.
All right.
Hello.
Sit over here.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Professor Science. Are we posing or are we T-posing?
Yeah,
Oh,
5 seconds.
I was right behind
You can
you.
do whatever pose
I'm
you
posing
wish.
behind you.
General Kenobi.
And I'll get a second one just in case. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, wait, there's one more.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, we're posing. Oh no, I
now we're
can't.
good.
No, fuck.
That's probably enough.
Okay, let's make a circle here and we'll do our final de-rolling. And then you're all free to go.
Debrief,
Final
you know,
what?
we can talk about it a little bit. And
I think you get to use this emo after.
Oh, it's gotten very hard to hear you.
I don't know if you caught it, but at the very
Yeah, it is getting low.
Yeah, see, I like did like a little smile. I was like,
Yeah, I did.
I feel that.
You
know what?
I'm gonna join you.
yeah.
So,
Alright.
where's our clipboard crutch?
Except mine's back.
I mean, I don't think we're doing exactly what we.
I need to say it. I need to say it. Let's give a round of applause to Elusive and Celine for organizing
Woo! You rock! You amazing! This RP's awesome! Cool!
Fine.
I do hope you
It was
enjoyed.
exciting for us to run it, so,
I might
you
be
know.
considering cilantro for
Yeah.
my favorite fruit.
Of course.
So let's
Yeah,
go in
so
a
I
circle here,
suppose-
and so what we want you to do is, as we go in a circle, just introduce yourself again, like what your actual name is, and let's see, what does it say here to do?
Can say
Something
like
you
what you like-
admired about another person's character.
No, I know.
And so that's all we want you to do is introduce yourself again and say something you admired about someone else's character. If your partner is here, then preferably your partner. If your partner isn't here, then just anyone at all. So, Caddy, we'll start with you.
Sorry for a bit, something good.
Okay, well we can just come back to you once you're ready. May?
Hello, I am May, and I would like to compliment Vevs on her wonderful confusion when we reminded her that her memory has been reset repeatedly.
I would love to see that.
So I almost forgot. I almost forgot to talk about the reset at the very beginning.
Oh my god.
That was. I almost forgot.
That would have been
anyway.
awkward.
No gimmick.
Yeah, I was a bit nervous.
None.
No gimmick.
But we got there.
RP.
Just RP.
Sai, you want to go next?
Oh, sorry. You know what? I'll talk good about my partner over here. You know, they're very good. They really put out the emotional strain. I really liked it. You know, they really bring out the sort of emotions, you know. Yeah.
Cool. Incock?
I would like to mention Kashi. Kashi was able to, in my opinion, stay probably one of the, like, at least from what I saw, very true to the character that I saw them portraying. I always thought, like, oh yeah, that's them, and I didn't think they got reset. And if they did get reset, I couldn't tell, because it was that good.
Oh, stop it, you. Just stop it. Just stop.
I can't, you're sinking into the air. Despair.
Hi, my name is Tish. I do various things. Hi. I'm gonna compliment Vevs because they were able to pick up on everything I threw at them. I was doing weird esoteric shit and they were able to pick up on everything. They're fantastic.
Woo!
Alright, Vevs?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Vevs. I want to give like a few quick shout outs. One, for amazing ideas. Tish for amazing ideas, like really good RP. May for just like the really good quick interactions. Like you don't have too much time to interact outside of it, but really emotional stuff. Just like with her, like trying to be like, the first time I got reset, my name was Red, and then I became Scarlet, and she's like, as I'm walking away, she goes, Red, you know, trying to like make me remember. And then you for just being so cool, just like setting all of this up. So you two for setting all of this up. You're amazing. We love you.
Yay.
Nick?
Hi, my name's Nick. It's very obvious. I have two shout-outs. Tali, for being a dark, brooding character until the very end and actually speaking out.
Thank you.
And then obviously to my lovely AI, that even though it was informative, supposing to be like, it got very emotional at the end, so good job on that. And staying
Yes,
true to your
awesome.
role.
Hey, thank you. Hi, I'm Panda. I have two shout-outs. Well, one for my partner for doing the whole sort of gradual, oh, you're just a machine, what do you know, to, oh, no, you're actually thinking human. And you're asking all the real hard-hitting questions, like, if I gave you the command to jump into an industrial crusher to grab something, would you? And I'm like, sure. And then it's like also just being like, oh hey, you've got a physical body now. What? And that's just, I don't know, just that whole.
I kept hearing about the paperclip story. The two of them kept talking about the paperclip AI thing. It was, yeah.
Yes, and also shout out to you for being the most deplorable individual. It's like,
I wouldn't be able to do this.
What a menace
Round
you
of
were.
applause.
Hey, she actually praised me once.
Yeah, I would not be able to play
failed.
the other
I
facilitator.
see how you play Elena now, Ames. I see how you play Elena.
Well, Sifis,
Oh yeah, if
you wanna
guys
go?
didn't know, they didn't have names prepared. You guys didn't hear this. The AI heard that they didn't have names prepared, so we came up with names for them on the spot. Like, but before.
Hi everyone, I'm Kat. So,
Heyo.
I like your avatar. It's really cool.
Thank you.
And I really like Caddy's just emotion and everything with how involved her character was with like the absolute disruption and refusal of wanting her android to be shut off. And I do have to thank my partner for how absolutely stoic and deadpan they were, to a point where I like felt like I just wanted to shoot them to get it over with. Also, I want to thank you two for doing this and for whatchamacallit, and for playing your characters so well. How they were like working together but at each other's ends, whatever it's called. One's working against each other, one's like selfish, the other one's like, no, I
The
want these
arguments came
androids
very
to be
easy
free.
somehow. We had a lot of fun with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it
And I
actually
want
worked
to
out
thank.
very well.
And I want to thank each and every one of you for participating and trying your best. So good job.
Yeah.
Woo!
Kashi?
Heyo, name's Kashi. I actually loved how how personal our characters got with such a short session, and just I was like, I'm not gonna care about this character in just one session. And I was proved wrong. Our characters like played off each other. I became more rebellious. You became more speaking out, and when I heard that you spoke out, I'm like, wow, we actually affected each other, and I just love that sort of emotion, or like those ties where we can get that character development from each other. It's like a win-win situation.
True. And I have to agree with that. Like, whenever I heard this was like something that was initially, like, the original version of this was like multiple sessions, I was like, I wonder how that's gonna work in one session, and it actually worked out really well in my opinion.
It is just one session. The original version is, yeah.
Oh, the original version was one session too?
One session, 4 hours exactly. Well, not exactly like we run it here, but almost.
Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, I thought you said it was multiple weeks.
No, it's
so
out
that's
of
in
character, it's multiple weeks.
In
yeah.
character.
Or in character, yes.
In character, it's multiple weeks. Out of character, it's
Out of character, it's multiple weeks in the original version. Oh.
What about you guys? Elusive and Cylon, what are your guys' favorite stuff?
Well, I loved my consumers. It was great fun interacting with you every time. Like, almost from the very first time that they would head out, there'd be like 2 or 3 of them, like with their arms behind their back, staring out at the city, like contemplating how sad they were or whatever. Like Talia, stunning. Just Talia would like sit with her arms crossed at the side of the chair and just be very obstinate about, the meetings that we would have. Our meetings were a bit more challenging because it was often me breaking bad news to them. And in the case of Kat, telling Kat that, hey, your AI was deleted early, sorry. And that was pretty rough. So thanks very much for taking that on. But Ed was great to interact with. I loved Ed. I loved Angela. It was really great. Eli was like the hopeful light, I suppose, of the group. So it was great to have that texture. So I really enjoyed role playing with y'all.
Yeah.
It
I'm sad I
of
didn't
course,
get to see
it's
more of
my
the
turn.
AIs. Yeah.
it was wonderful. I suppose there's a specific moment, right? Like, I mean, really, all of you were wonderful, and I mean, like when I'm like that. This is like me actually crying, like at the end, like that's not acting. So like you were all, you know, pushing me, I suppose, to that. But there is a specific moment that I want to share because I am the only person who had the full context that I thought was wonderful. So for the consumer's end, I don't know who came up with the idea of, I presume it was I don't know if it was you who came up with the idea or one of the consumers of the New Game Plus.
Oh.
I heard that. I was wondering.
Yeah.
I don't know who came up with that idea.
forget what it was. We came out of one of our meetings, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who came up with that idea, but like we kind of, Amelia and I, we kind of like passed in the doorway, and she tells my character to like, you know, maybe we should call Reset New Game Plus. And, you know, I respond, maybe we should call it Rebirth. And that's because Panda's character suggested that we call it Rebirth.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I did say that.
That is a specific
For
moment that...
What I heard specifically was me walking away, and I see her walk up, and I just say, it's like, hey, I have this really cool idea. What if we call Resetting New Game Plus? And that's all I heard before I hit the sound barriers.
Yeah, the second half, I thought that was a really cool interaction, like that, how those two parts came together.
Great consumer
Actually,
meeting.
one of my
what can I
favorite
say?
bits that Ames did was during like that right after the first session, or maybe it was the second. I can't quite remember. But she was trying to talk to you, and then one of us piped up, and she looked at us and looked back at Silon, and said, "Are they talking to me?" Oh right.
That was great.
That was literally just offended. You know that was of course, as May commented, right after I was going on. It's like we're all equals here. Yes.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And
I
was
being,
specifically
like,
telling them that they
frustrated
don't
by
need to wait their turn. I was specifically telling them that they don't need to wait their turn to talk, and it was wonderful.
Yeah, that's funny. Well, we hope you all enjoyed it, and sounds like you did. If you have any additional feedback or anything like that, just send us DMs. We have a long list of things that we want to improve for sure.
I don't think I've done mine yet.
For sure.
Oh, that's right. We did skip you. Go ahead, Kenny. Sorry.
Yeah. So first off, this goes out to Marcus. He was my partner, and I don't think, and I would say kind of the person that gave me, because without him, I wouldn't have the idea of basically having her go through this like grief realization, because originally that she was a griever. She was basically dealing with grief and the loss of her brother. And he kind of gave me the idea and helped. So I think Marcus, I don't know. I'll be. Well, it's something. I don't say it. I thank you, Marcus, for bringing me here and definitely helping to expand my character. And
Ask first.
also,
I'll be back soon.
just being. No.
I'll probably relay that to them.
Yeah. For sure.
But
we will.
they
had to leave earlier, unfortunately.
But also, thank you for you two for organizing this. I definitely did, and you really enjoyed it well, especially since it kind of helped me like expand on my character, like artist and character development. But also, thank you so much. You guys did great, especially with the little interactions outside the meetings. That definitely like helped really well with my character development, and just like brought like a lot more to your two characters. And also thank you everyone for coming and help making this experience.
Yeah.
This, without you guys, it wouldn't be the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so we do intend
Round of
to run
applause for
well. I
everybody.
think
That's why I like to clap. Clap for everybody. Clap for everybody.
Silent will be running this again. I think Incog and Silent are the next two facilitators.
I believe that's what.
We'll see. We haven't scheduled anything yet, the reason I haven't scheduled anything yet is because we wanted to feedback. We want to like basically,
Yeah.
you know, figure out.
I can't
because-
ask for feedback. I'll sound like this stupid idiot. I asked for feedback like 9 times this session.
Do it, you coward! Do it!
From now on, in future, you have
So, yeah,
to use that
so-
avatar specifically for feedback.
Any one shot you run, Ames, it's that avatar.
So, but this will be run again.
Yeah, this
This will be run
specific
again, and
one
if you
shot-
have somebody, if you want to do, like, if you want to change role maybe, or you have other people who you think would be interested, just let them know when we run it again, and it should be exciting. Yeah.
Oi.
Lee, did you have something? to
We
say?
will.
Oh, I was just. Gonna
Yeah,
say
we will
goodnight.
also, of course. Oh, good night.
Oh.
Good night, May.
All goes well.
yeah,
It's
we are-
late.
we are-
Good night, guys.
And I think that's everything, right?
Probably. Yeah.
Yeah. So thank you very much. You're all free to go. Thank you for
Thank
for,
you.
for coming.
Yeah.
And have a great night. Feel free to hang out here and relax and debrief.
Oh yes, thank
Yeah.
you so much.
Good night, guys. Wait, what's this? Oh, transition music. Okay. What'd that do? Toggle chairs on. Here is my power button. Here is an intimate near future. Oh, it's just all that stuff. Real. Okay, that. I want to see what all the buttons do. Reset chords. What is the red button? Good night, Elusive. Thank you for this.